Now for something entirely different. You know, that sound overlap that I hear, but you don't. Sounds horrible. I should have done something about this beforehand, but I did not. Oh right, I was actually uploading a video, wasn't I? Oops. That is kind of an interesting time for starting a stream, I guess. Well, just let me take a quick look at things before something horrible happens. I don't think it does. I think it actually finished. Yes, it did. Nice. That is very nice timing. I just finished the upload while I was doing this. I must have been sort of a clairvoyant moment, I guess. A prophetic moment of seeing the future or something. Also, this is not, as you might have figured, the official Saturday stream. More on that as soon as I have finished up putting everything in, so that everything is nice and orderly, because otherwise I'm gonna get insane. You. No. You know that? Yes, you have. Now, let me just quickly post all of the nonsense everywhere, in case somebody has some free time on. Oh, they should have some free time. It is the fucking weekend. If not, I'd be royally pissed off at whoever actually employs them, basically. Yeah, yes. That is what I wanted to say, and then somewhere in the middle I kinda lost it. Not uncommon, mind you. I have a tendency to do that. Now then, I think I have done it all, so let's go to the game. Oh. Yeah. Now that you listen to this music, the game music, can you imagine this overlaid with my usual chill intro music? Yeah, that's it's not a good combination, mind you. So yeah, since I found myself with a bit of extra time, not technically, I'm still on the clock, but as I usually do on a Saturday, it's kind of a combination of things, and since I'm at home anyway, I started to feel the need to play some games, and I was like, you know, if I want to play some games anyway, now, I could just make a stream out of that, couldn't I? And so here we are with an extra stream on a Saturday. Mind you, this has nothing to do with the evening one that's going to come. Horny Guard is of course going to happen. You can bet your little ashes on that one, much as I like to say. So basically, since this is very chill, it allows me to actually, you know, work a bit on my pipes, drink something, and I will also look through some papers on the side. I might not be as communicative as usual, but you know. And why are we playing this nonsense again? Many good reasons. Mostly because it's actually working again. I don't know what it is. The last time I tried playing this game, well, not play it, but stream it, it refused to let itself stream, so basically to capture the picture so that you can see the picture. I don't know why. And then when I tried it later on my own, it crashed a few times and I got really annoyed with it. But, one thing to say, the Anno 1800 is a pain in the ass because there's stuff that I really hate, like the exclusivity deal they took, but, well, to be fair, that's a publisher thing and that hasn't much to do with the actual game developer. So, let's not be judged too hardly. It's a step in the right direction though, I think. The more futuristic ones, especially the latest futuristic one, is, it was a bit of a, how to put this nicely, the Anno 2205 was many things, but it wasn't good. Also, as you can already tell just from the music, they are really good at making music for, well, basically all the past centuries, not a problem, but the soundtrack alone is really lacking in the futuristic settings. That's actually the one thing I really didn't like that much at Anno 2070. So yeah, since we have a bit of extra time, and I will just get started with the story again, I have also disabled everything that could cause any disinteraction, so I kind of blocked the game from going overly online and stuff, as far as possible, you know. So maybe, just maybe, it will actually work this time. But I will give it only this one chance, basically. If it once again crashes or stops for some bloody fucking reason getting catch up, I'm just going to, you know, deinstall it and never look at it again. No, I probably will come back at some point, but for now, enjoy the video, the intro video, while I work a bit on my pipe. As I said, I'm kinda still working here, but it's basically just a little side thing. Most of the things I have to do already done.
You saved my life. I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribble from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister.
Well, that's your problem, isn't it?
We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family.
Why would you want to? Look at the ocean.
Remembered what work is. Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food. Remember when we escaped the pits back when?
I don't you worry. Ah, listen to this nice soundtrack in the background. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Now this is basically, we played this a bit already, very much in the past though. It's a cool game, it's very chill, it's an Anno game, so what else are you expecting? The good thing is, once we're getting into the swing of things, I can basically let the game just run a bit and do some things with my fingers on the side. Apart from some extra rustling of papers you shouldn't be hearing overly much. Well, there are a few cool things that they added, like a day and night cycle, which is kind of cool. And there's actually also an option where you can go into basically a first-person view and run through your own cities and stuff, which is kind of neat, mind you. It's a cool little feature. So there are some cool things. But yeah, just listen to it, okay? This sort of soundtrack, they are really good at it.
Just get plenty of distance on the throw.
No problem. So yeah, honestly, as far as the Anno series as a whole is concerned, let them, for the love of God. Stay in the past. Do not even try and move into the fucking future.
What the chimichurri was that boom?
That is not where the Anno series belongs, in my opinion.
Fish they could ever want.
Could you please pick this up? Apparently not, no. Apparently I can only pick up one. That's a fucking waste. At least I did, I'm stupid. Can you please pick up? Maybe I just misclicked. Who knows? But yeah. Just to explain how this situation came around. Basically, I finished everything and I did some,
With that first bang, I knew it was you. So, come show me what you got this time.
Got some of the housework done. I actually had to prepare my normal footwear for winter storage and, you know, get the winter shoes out because it's getting cold and if I don't sit in a nice and heated car, but I have to get on a bus, which is, for some bloody reason, those fucking bus drivers are either very, very resistant to cold or they just have an abundant fear of heaters because they don't activate us. And if I sit there for like half an hour every day, I get cold, really cold, and that's not good. That's gonna make me sick in the long run. I can't afford that shit.
That burnt reek.
Oh, but he did that,
whatever
thank you.
it is and I'll help you get rid of it. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
I will miss you though. Your soundtrack is nice, old man. Really is, actually.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talk much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away
not.
tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you.
Kinda cool. I'm just looking Some of our numbers, that seems to be okay. As I said, I'm kind of still working on the side, so, you know, when something like this happens, I'm kind of shutting up. I know it's not how I usually do things,
Is it
but,
really
you know,
dearest
enjoy the
Sydney?
game a bit for me.
I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
It looks cool, though, the city. That really looks like, you know,
All those
Industrial
houses.
Revolution style stuff.
You never said how wealthy you were.
Well,
Why were we selling fish and
I'm not
sleeping in
wealthy.
barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said.
If it's good in
But not
sons,
now.
bitch, please, then
Dear
what are
father's
you
funeral.
doing here? You are not a son. A daughter, go away. I just wanted to point that out, you know. It's like, yes, it's good in sons. I'm the son. He's the good. That's not a son.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never
Fucking
be done
paradise,
with
of
this
course.
vacation.
I enjoyed the sun
Looks
roasting my
like
balls.
Death claimed the wrong brother.
Good point.
No matter, so few are here. When they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted
That's
offspring.
right, you're saying.
To make yourself scarce.
Make yourself scarce, asshole. Okay, I definitely should,
We shall, dear
put
sibling,
it
for
away.
now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father.
This is gonna be a very
Together,
different sort
we
of
shall
thing, I
clear
already
his
feel.
name,
Not in a
or
bad way, though.
die trying.
Your sister reminds
Bundeslade,
me
what the
of you.
fuck?
Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it.
Oh, that's, yeah, yes,
Ditch
yes, yes.
water.
Sorry, I was,
End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
don't worry, it's a bit of an internal joke. The Bundeslade, it's one of the relics. Oh, the game actually had to load in quite a bit there, didn't it? That appears in, for example, one of the Indiana Jones movies, and we've been kind of using that as a bit of a reference to something.
Still here? Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Well, excuse me for being persistent.
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances. We must shelter the good, loyal people who have shown solidarity with our family.
We have to know.
We need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
Now, I do know that some Anno people are really persistent with spacing and stuff, and honestly, you can probably look up layouts, perfect layouts, for space-efficient building in, well, pretty much all the Anno titles, as far as I'm aware. And, good for you, I suppose. I mean, what else am I supposed to say here? Yeah, good for you, good for me, good for everybody. Let's see here. Where do I want to build my city? In which direction, basically? And I want to go build down. Honestly, I do like... It's unrealistic, but I do like to keep my industries away, usually. Also, my brilliant idea goes from my living areas. It's unrealistic, because usually people build their living quarters, their shelter close to their work, or even included. I mean, take old-fashioned farming, for example. Usually you would have a farmhouse where the people are living and the fields around it. So you basically would be very close to your work. Or take, for example, an old wooden carvings of the city of Cologne, for example. And you can clearly see that, for example, a simple shop, like a blacksmith shop, for example, would usually come not only with the forge area, but also with a bit of a living space. usually a bit farther behind. It's just more efficient if people don't waste their fucking time having to go from home to work for like half an hour. That's actually something that came around with the increase of mobility that we have created. Not a bad thing per se, but you know. Now, first things first, I remember that I will need an S-load of wood sooner or later. So I think it would probably be not really a bad idea to start with that fucking early. But yeah, this is actually really relaxing. As I said, this is kinda, you know...
I checked the manifests. Not all our facilities are able to deliver the goods they produce. Please correct the situation.
Correct yourself, bitch. I'm busy. Also, I've played some Annos.
Very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
You do know that timber's... Actually, no. I worked in the business. We do use timber for cheap things, but that's not really the... It's not all you need to build a coffin, bitch. That takes a bit more, especially if it's one of the more special ones. We can't clean this out yet, can we? No. Which means you basically force me to build shitty because I can't do it any other way.
You reached a new milestone.
The age of agriculture. Now I need to remember how to actually do this. I think you build like 4 squares. My memory for spacing is not good. But yeah, I think that's basically is you build like 4 around so that you can move other things like the... Oh, this looks horrible. Do I still have... Yeah, I have my option. Now sooner or later we will come into a situation where we have to wait anyway for example,
here out of spite?
the farmers to move in.
Or is this some futile attempt at competition? As you
Maybe.
are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
Nice. Yeah, really, sunshine incarnate.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
I would call that just an asshole. No reason to put it into a nice word. Sometimes you just need to put it in the most direct way you can. Call an asshole an asshole. Some people just will not understand otherwise. Also, we're making a loss. That's not good. And maintenance cost, of course. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the later buildings, the artisan buildings and stuff like this. Those cost an ass load in just upkeep. Really hard to deal with that. I would see this, for example. This is a nice opportunity where I can just free my hands because we're just waiting for the farmers to move in. You can, as in every other Anno, make time faster, but I'm playing a game like this. Pretty sure you're planning on some time. Actually, let me actually take the opportunity and look this up. Oops. There it is. There's actually on the Anno page, I had that one open to look for something on the other Annos. There's actually a city layouts page.
See what slander Edvard Prince and Bright Sands.
Okay, woman. No reason to annoy me.
Samuel's child, is it? Thank heavens. I am so
Edward the
ashamed
Savior.
of every single word your uncle had me print.
Then why did you fucking print it, you mongrel? See, this is why nobody trusts journalism nowadays. Because you're like, yes, they're paying the bills, so... Mr. Edward Good speaks of bold new era for Goody and Sons. Nobly bearing the burden, a terrible traitor was dropped at his door. That picture doesn't do him any favors. I tried to dice mysteriously in prison. Report, Semi-Goods couldn't face humiliation of trial, miserable view at funerals, still more than Judas ever deserved. Islands hail calamity, empire rocked by sale of strategic island, prosperity. Young queen facing first mayor, crazy thanks to Samuel Goods' act of treason.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
What were you expecting,
So
woman?
let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up.
Oh, can I get rid of this now? Ah, I can. I completely forgot that is a thing. I mean, we played this once before, and as I said, since it didn't leave much of a good impression, I'm putting it mildly,
Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling.
Let's see here. This is a simple
It's been a
farmer
hard
worker
day of
layout.
labor for us all.
Oh,
We
shit.
should cater to our tired,
Oh.
hungry people.
Okay, no, I see how they want to build
We are
this.
running low on timber, but there's plenty in the ruins. We should clear some to stock up.
I am doing my best, this woman. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Yeah, then just let me fucking clean stuff out. Why would we just clean out one and then go like, well, okay, let the other one sit? That's useless in a way. Game logic. I love it. Actually, it's the next resource we need after wood. Was it bricks? I think it was bricks. At some point, I'm actually really tempted to play some Anno 2070 just to show you the difference in style and musical choices and the like. Cool, I'd say, the idea, but not yet there. There's a problem. I'll build it like this. Because I kind of want to avoid inhibiting my little worker here overly much. We need those trees. We need a steady supply of timber. I mean, to be fair, the worst that happens if you don't have timber is that you have to wait for more to come in. But you see, it's actually getting night. Now let me actually see. I think it was... Yes, it was. He looks horrible. Oh, I can jump. Oh shit, I can jump! I don't know what that was, but it was cool. He's like, oh no, I'm running away now. Doggy. Everything looks like early 2000s. This is cool. But it really looks like a bit of a farm village, doesn't it? This is fun. Hey man, you feeling okay? Wanna see something cool? Yay!
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Oh. It's not 4 hours, game. Like 20 minutes. Or did you count the time I had the game running in the background? Maybe it actually does. That would make sense. Connect small warehouse to a warehouse. But why would I? I have no reason to build a small warehouse. Not right now, at least. Okay. So first things first. Since there is a bit of a layout in how it is supposed to be. Can I? Yes, I can. I'm going to try and copy one of those things I've seen, or I'm seeing. To, you know, get back into the feeling of how to actually build shit in a bloody Anno game. To be fair, not a bad thing to start on that. Because, you know, some efficient building is actually not a bad idea. How is this going to work? If I leave... Yeah, okay, so basically it's set up a bit different. I don't know what that white line is supposed to be, but I'm assuming the other ones are roads. Well, let's see how this ends. So basically this is the secondary one. Okay, secondary line here. And these are like this. This is going to take some getting used to. But yeah, just in case you're worried though, this has no influence or any bearing on the upcoming Onigard Steam this fine evening, mind you. So, in case you had been like, oh no, he's going to bail on us because he already played. No, I will not. Don't worry. I'm not that much of a miser. Okay, so this is this, this one is supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be a bit sideways. It annoys me that it's a bit sidely, because, well, that's really something that drives people like me very mad, very fast. But oh well, the game has decided that is how it is. Really would like to get rid of that, because I kinda could move this up a bit, mostly. Yes, I cannot right now. Are these just blueprints? Why haven't you built those? Well, because probably I had any wood. So what else do we need to do? We need to demolish some shit. Then you go away. The street should be here. Honestly, just looking at this imperfection is fucking annoying me. But then again, you kind of have to account for the fact that there will be other buildings, like the church or something. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. And that's actually going to take up more space, of course. And I think we actually have another set of buildings up here, I think. And I think actually we have. But let's actually settle out the basically upper layer completely. So we have that out of the way as far as we can. And then we are back there running into that fucking thing. That needs to go. The abandoned market district. Go away. Shush, shush. I'm sure that this is a efficient thing, I hope. I kinda remember why you do it in little blocks, basically, mostly because, well, stuff like the fire brigade and so on can really only reach places that are connected by things. So if you build long lines of houses that, you know, 2 rows strong, and you only build a road here and a road here for long stretches, then if I build a fire station, for example, here, then chances are they can only reach along this road for very long times, and on this road not so much, because the distance is just getting too long, the travel distance. Bit of an interesting little thing they have there, you know. I like it. While we're at it, is there anything else we... Yeah, we can't do shit, can't we? I'm actually making a nice plus. I don't really remember how much one fishery can actually feed, people-wise, but, well. You could actually call a place Ditchwater. That's... Wow. They really set us up for something, but not really something good.
Help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
Finally. I want to destroy all of them. Well, mostly because it's free resources, you know? Why wouldn't I?
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
What?
It's been a long, hard day. The people need to rest and maybe wet their whistles.
Yes, the most obvious solution to any problem one could have is, of course, alcohol. I mean, what were you expecting, you know? Now, how far on the other side can I build? Not much, because I'm supposed to set down a few other buildings here, so I will let that side be somewhat free. How much down below do I go, though? Because that's going to turn into a problem. I'm going to smack that run into my own production. 2 rows, apparently. And basically they're going to be set up like this, so with 1 square away. Kinda want to set up the basic structures as completely as I can, basically. I have that out of the way, just can, you know, let it grow for a bit when I focus on things. Actually, I will admit one thing in the time. I actually became somewhat reasonably competent at multitasking. At least when it comes to things I'm very much used to. Relocate. Nope. Relocate. Nope. I do love that we have a relocate button. That really is a blessing. A blessing in disguise, is it not, my dear little friends? Problem is, this is basically the complete size of that thing, vertically. And that means that shit has to go at some point. Probably have to... I mean, this one I can just put down here and be like done with it, but the other wood thing I probably need to move. Which, as I just said, is not actually a problem. Now the road will kinda... being a bit of a hindrance there. Oh yeah, it's a click. I really don't understand why I need to click the middle mouse button for rotating things, but well, I mean it's nicer than pressing the dot button on my keyboard, I guess. So there's that. Now then, how much do we have? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of buildings basically. Or so goes what I can see here. Now this kinda has to go. As much as this has to go. Technically, I don't even think you need to have any direct connection between your marketplace and your warehouse, or do you? Ah, yes, you need, because workforce, of course. I think workforce is actually a rather new mechanic. I mean, it's not really a new mechanic, you always needed workforce. It's what I mean is the way they handle this one is a bit different, is what I was trying to say. Then I kinda lost myself there. But doesn't matter. And actually, well, this is actually a nice function. I do find that rather lovely. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Boop. Shit. Misclicked. I wonder how much resources it's going to cost me to feed all of those fuckers. Very good question if you ask me. Okay, I can't finish up there, mostly because we can't reach yet. Yeah, that other ruin is on the way. And that's not going to be a big problem. I mean, that's going to halt my progress up here. But well, so be it. Can pick up all of the wood. To restock quite literally immediately. It is, however, and I will say this, if you know, feel like wasting a few hours or something, and just want to have a nice and relaxed time, an Anno game is honestly not a bad choice. Really not. You're supposed to be here? Yes, you're supposed to be here. Shit. I almost made a mistake again. Now there's another building going to be at the end here. And a fire station. That's going to be... Okay, so there's one road, there's another road, and then comes the building, I guess. Like this. For some reason there's a double road marked here. Don't ask me why. I'm just working off a layout in this case. I haven't really done that in a while. I mean, I do like to, you know, get an idea or something, but still, you know. Machine goods. Are we moving that slowly? I don't really want to set a warehouse down back here because, well, you know, it's gonna be a problem. No, but since this is the highest we can go, where do we want to actually set down and start building some... Are there any ruins here that are going to be much trouble? I don't think so. What we're gonna do is just going to draw a nice little line, smack that pot here. We can start on a schnapps production. Now schnapps, as you all know, is a German word. You can make schnapps from potatoes. Now, there's a bit of an interesting saying around here that Nowadays, potatoes are one of the most consumed vegetable goods we have in Germany.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Yeah, sure, fancy making all of her. I've had a buddy has a terrible habit of disappearing.
I shouldn't ask.
Oh yeah,
We've all we've ever
mine
wished for.
quest. Mine quest. Doing a quest bitch. Quest bitch. Quest bitch.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
What the fuck? What? Why? Why are we talking about a three-legged goat? Woman, you're scaring me. You're a crazy person, aren't ya? Okay, so first things first. A small warehouse would fit here. Kinda don't want to disturb this nice little building block here. I just want that to be, you know, want it to be just there. And we're gonna get a nice little schnapps production facility, a distillery, you could say. You could say, of course, or you make it sound
We put our love
strange.
into this.
Oh. This is never going to be completely... Or maybe I can actually make it... I know, game. It's teleportation. It's really, really unrealistic, but it is what it is. Okay, and one more. At least we should have more than enough people. And to go do that, we need... I'm not too sure, but I think this is the one where you can get upgrades for your buildings, which need to be placed next to the building, so I kind of want to leave that space open for the moment. How fast are you producing? 30 seconds, and this is 30 seconds. So that means one of these should fill one of these. Basically.
Something's missing.
Yeah. You don't say. Potatoes take a while to grow, mind you. That's something that's going to happen immediately. We'll have to wait, little one. Yeah, kind of relaxing. Can we actually build up further? I mean, after the fire station there's just a nice cut down. This is where the church is supposed to go. I'm assuming by the symbol. They used symbols there. I mean, it's probably the game symbols, but when you haven't played in a while, it's a bit hard to, you know, see that. And I probably can't build anything up here anyway, because, well, I can get a block off. Maybe I can get a block off. Can't even get a block off because, well, shitty ruins in the way.
Honor this immortal.
You wanna... What immortal? Are we getting crazy already? Are we on drugs? Now which? Because I actually have, as usual, my little selection of beverages around me. I'm going to drink. I have a little bottle of Coke. It is cherry Coke today. I have my coffee. Adjust the... it's still a bit hot, honestly. It's pretty damn freshly brewed. Actually have some iced coffee too, so you know. Variety is of course the spice of life, as we all know. I'm still making plus on fishes. One fishy boat is really getting a lot of people at the tap here, I see. That's making me happy.
Feels an eternity since the funeral. And the cost! Oh, why, it was extortionate.
But it was not, you really didn't do much.
Repay me now, or sell up.
You're really nice, aren't you?
I feel sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after father's death.
Bitch, please, he's quite literally supposed to be antagonistic here, and he does that. But what are you expecting would happen? Should I think about it? As the potato farm has an upgrade building? I don't know. To be fair, I'm just looking at the residential building thing. That's probably not the most efficient one, industry-wise, what I'm doing, but, you know, we're here to enjoy
Your
it.
people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Yeah, I would have cleared that space out already if you weren't such a bitch about it. You were like, no, for story reasons you're going to have to wait. I do like it. And if I read that right, basically you play this campaign level and this then goes over into actual sandbox mode at the end, basically, once you finish. Which I do find, that's a nice touch, honestly. 69 timber. Let's not pick that up. Yeah, how much more do we need? Like 2.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands. It seems we are not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
Is that really surprising? He's quite literally acting like a giant asshole. Do you think he's only going to act like a giant asshole to us? Because that seems rather short-minded of you. So, here is to be something, and here's what I'm assuming to be the church. Please don't ask me. I'm just following the layout. It looks okay-ish. Honestly, I still prefer some more wild building, mostly because it looks more natural. It's taken humanity quite a while until we realized that some city planning is actually a very good idea. And until then, things were somewhat hectic, so to speak. I might actually want to start on a bit more of a farm. How have I put
Fire
this?
runs wild. Fight this inferno fast.
No, 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 no. We're not going to allow this. This over there, I'm going to allow. Yeah, we're actually burning something. Yes, we are. Additional units. Mobilize! Mobilize! Oh, we actually do have a bit of a fiery situation here. That spread unreasonably fast. I do like that they actually have a little fire truck doing the actual work. And now to the next one. And to the next one. You do have some more cleanup to do. Are you gonna start doing something, or are you just going to watch? Oh no, they're here now. That explains it. You know, if you could do something about that. Those buildings actually cost resources. I would very much like you to, you know, deal with that. I was wondering why we had such dramatic music all of a sudden. Well, that makes sense now. It's all like drum, 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 drum. That should give a nice little overproduction of raw resources, which we are then going to use for other things.
Once again, I am indebted to you.
For what? I haven't done shit, you boy. I'm sitting here. Oh, by the way, how does this finest of weekends, well, one of them, finds you, my dear little ones? Everything okay so far? You enjoying yourself, I hope? What I do. I loathe the fact that, you know, work on weekends is a thing. We should have never started with that. Also, could you stop with the dramatic music? I'm pretty sure the fire is solved. Thank you, game. But yeah, respectable little block. Yeah, that's a farmer to my liking. Yes, we should have an overproduction at this point. I do, however, kind of think that the transportation thing is kind of overworked. Probably. Quite a bit, actually. Which means that it usually takes a while until you can actually see how your store is filling up after you build something new. Find your cousin. Where's my cousin? Cousin! Where the at? Oh, there you are. What's wrong?
We'd rather die than stay. Our flags still wave for Samuel. Let Edvard oppress us no more.
Now I'm supposed to find them. Well, this sounds like a nice opportunity to have a day again, but... I hear some screeching. Ah. It's like that they actually have some sound clues.
If your father...
That's nice. Ah. Jesus, they're really on the streets and on Mars, aren't they? Ha! Found them.
A life away from Edvard? We're on board. Only, we've no ship to get on board of.
Ah, making a good point, aren't ya? That's it. Well's fair.
If you pick me, you may have my boat. It's my poor aunt's legacy. Her second husband was a decent sailor.
Oh, interesting that you just have a ship around. Oh, he's just sitting here.
Really, entirely marvelous to meet you.
That's a nice ship
And
you
that
have.
we may
Jesus
show
Christ.
truth or anything actually in my our broadsheet.
That's not just some
Everybody on board? Good. I shiver at the thought of staying here another second.
set sail then, you mongrel.
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers?
That's not what
The
happened.
Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Okay, what is he going to be? And he going to question them and be like, are you abducted? No? Well,
Abduction is a severe accusation.
And
Yeah.
if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
ah,
Pencil
Workers
polishing
have rights.
popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown.
I will hope so. The
And
crown
as for
was us
you,
with that.
I have quite forgotten
annoyed.
my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen.
Confidant.
Despite the circumstances, Her
You know, you say it
Majesty
so
and I were
French.
pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The
Understandable.
real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this
Jerry.
brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Okay.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Well, yes, of course. He's an asshole.
Don't worry, that old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard.
Do you expect me to build you
For
a
your
fucking press?
hospitality,
Because I think
please
it's gonna be
use my
pricey.
ship howsoever you may wish.
Nice.
Now that sounds like good news.
We have a ship. Now if we had a license to ship things, would be awesome. Now we come to the more pleasurable
As to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm
Things
Her
of this
Majesty's
business.
heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
because you see, I've gotten my hands on a nice new tobacco for my
Maybe
pipe.
Edvard will try to prevent us owning a shipyard.
Shut up, woman. Now I can actually sit around and actually test it. See? Multitasking. I'm not only looking at my papers, playing a game, now I'm also going to try out a new product. Well, to be fair, that is a lot more enjoyable than you might expect. Not bad. A slight note of cherry. I think this was originally actually called cherry, wasn't it? That says called now. Changed names again. Ruby. Well. Such typical. Such typical. That should help with the overcrowding of my transport lines. Also, not that some idiots be annoying, while, you know, people always fear on the, matches, was the word I was looking for the pipe. Honestly, you don't really need to. Maybe not a good idea to use gas lighters, not gas lighters, you know, the ones that use fuel. But any gas lighter will get the job done and not leave much of an aftertaste. People are just little bitches about it because mud tradition. Don't ever listen to those assholes. They want to take the fun out of everything, because, well, that's basically just how some people get their kicks, I guess. Now, we can up the production of worker clothes again. Because we have a one-to-one production, so basically one of those can't fill one of those, which also means if I build another building that requires, for example, potatoes, I would have now to build another one. Obviously. Now, since we do have a ship, can we tell it to... and change your skin? Dual command ship default. Okay, that just looks ugly as fuck. What I want to do is basically sail around a bit and see if we can find a few people, because people in this case mean quest. Oh yeah, right, that one. Now I have to read a news article, yay! Because it's all about, you know, getting poked in the arm for Corona nonsense. I'm really getting sick and tired of it. I do love it. State is like, oh no, we're not going to force you to do it. We're just going to make it virtually impossible to live without it. But we're not going to put an order to us. We're required to do it. That's such an asshole thing to do it. Well, let me tell you, describe it. Basically, what's going to happen is they're going to enforce the, what was it called? The 3G rule, basically. Which is, to put it in simple terms, the requirement to be, you know, either poked in the arm and shot with whatever the fuck nonsense they put in their syringe. Be healed, so, you know, just get the corona shit, get it over, and feel good and healthy again. Or, well, be tested. But now, since testing is not free anymore, we actually have to pay for that now. We're kind of in a bit of a nasty situation, don't we? Basically, I can get one test for free. each week. So if I just want to move along normally, you know, like a normal fucking human being, I would have to pay for one at least 5 days, which is 5 times 40, which is 200 euro just for normal movement, because it can't be older than 24 hours, so I would need one every bloody day. They have really reduced that from 48 hours down. Which means that now I'm kind of sitting in a situation where I'm not really having much of a choice. I'm quite literally getting forced to do something against my will.
Ready.
Yeah,
You will not spoil my plans with your tardiness.
my tardiness. Fuck you, bitch.
Had you expected a fatted calf to be slit upon your return?
Not really, but yeah, you are really nice around, yeah. Have in storage 4 schnapps. I have 4 schnapps in my storage. No, I have not. Okay. I had 4 schnapps in my storage. At one point. Can I actually...
Ready to repay my charity?
No, then I just gave you like a million
Don't
orders.
think you're finished, brat.
Brett. Yes, my name's Brett. Brett Pitt. Don't you know me? I'm famous.
I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have, tell me you've managed something.
To be fair though,
Abba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
you know, the game really has a very simple to understand way of making you...
Is there no limit to
hate
Uncle's
people.
shameless demands?
Not really, no. He's blackmailing us. Quite literally. Of course he's not gonna stop. What, woman? Are you an idiot? Of course he won't. What is so nice and dandy? What else do we actually have? Ooh, this looks like a horribly... Oh shit, this is such a messy thing. Oh ho ho ho. Holy fucking shit, a World Exhibition Metropolis. Jesus fucking Christ. Max total population, 15,000. For fuck's sake, people. People have really thought this through, have they? To the point of where it's like, oh, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so they're building a double one now. That's cool. Kinda. Actually, it's a situation. It's a thing planned for a 2 marketplace scenario.
He's like wise on Wibbly, eh? Stick by me and you come good.
Sure, whatever you say, man.
Willy Wibblesock's great ability is to break even the most joyful silence.
Some people are good at it. Actually, I'm considered relatively good at it too. If I were to set this up, then how would this work? I need a minimum area of 2,178 tiles. The space efficiency is set at 64%. Why do people feel the need to make everything like that? I mean, I get it, kinda, but it's, you know, you don't really have to, you know, do you?
We're in clover.
That's nice, I guess.
You reached a new milestone.
Also, I do like it. My ship is actually smart because it realizes that some of the orders I give it are not something it can do. So it's just, you know, chaining around.
Workers can handle stubborn debris on ditch water. If it's to be the center of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
Does it now? Does it? Bricks. Bricks would be very good.
That's all we ask.
I know.
Diggs is full of kids. More likely find me out and about of an evening, seeing what's what.
Our dream of a shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
But first we should probably start getting some fucking clay, shall we not? Woman. I mean, even you can't be blind enough to not understand that we will need that. Limestone deposit. Copper deposit. So how much clay can we get? Got some bricks. That's nice. How much? I think that's all the clay I have. My island. Actually, is there an overview of my island? An island view or something? I think that we had something like that in 1404. Yeah, I can see 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're all up here. I see. Now comes the part where it gets pricey, because we now have to, well, that's not the one I wanted to click. So now we have to build bridges.
My curiosities come from far and wide. For the more discerning customer.
Then we need a small warehouse, I'm assuming. Wait, don't just turn that around. I want to see that in perfect. We are missing a lot of workers now, though.
These are good times. Could they be even better?
Hey, Gav, I got this grill from my late uncle just laying around your house. Thought you might find. Just random drill having around in the house. Sure, that's basically how this show is.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
Wow. Don't write anything bad about me.
I
You
have discovered
would
some
forget it.
inefficiencies we ought to address.
No connection to Arbor. Yeah, we can fix that. It's probably going to cost a lot more wood again, but we can fix that. That's going to cost me 20 wood. Which means game's gonna be like, nope. Can't even spare one single wood for me, can you, game? Actually, isn't there some sort of diplomacy thing going on? I thought... Oh, there it is. Actions. Flatter him.
You're right. The board should put more faith in me.
Treaty. Medium high chance of success.
Blah, 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 blah. Can't hear you. What about this? Oh, come on.
Shut up.
Respect your betters. And always help them out. I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
I don't think you're scary at all, my friend, but well, what can I say? Non's mistake, delivered to Wibble's Weedy Clipper, 10 tons of timber. Sure, that shouldn't take long. Just call the ship back from its little expedition and go like, well, Shivy, you will have a new job to do. Boom. Now.
You can't just leave old Wibbly behind.
Why would you detest that? I'm an honest to God, hard-working man here. Trying my best. I know we're looking timber. Timber! But we need timber because we need to give him some timber. Okay, that's not how physics works, game. But to be fair, that's a minor thing. Ah, there's a church. But yeah, what a fun and engaging situation, isn't it? All of the nonsense around. Oops, I wanted to actually give my ship some timber first. It's kind of annoys me because we are always going to lack workers for the moment. Mostly because, you know, we need to fill up those things. Actually, no warehouse in range. We can solve that problem. Soonish. I do like how the game is actually setting down the blueprint, so that blueprint system, that's actually rather nice. So it's not just like you don't have any resources, so screw you. I'm gonna set this down. Well, 10 would have been enough, but I'll take it. I do love that it sounds like you are throwing some fishing rod. Not a fishing rod, you know, but you get what I'm trying to say. Sounds like you're fishing. Basically. Now we could end up the timber production. But nah. It's not bother. Actually, I think yes, we could potentially upgrade, but it costs like 20 bricks and we are not yet actually producing bricks. Shit as that is. Must be because we have a shortage of workers. Yay for shortage of workers! Woohoo! Problems that need solving. One by one. A content worker. Well, I mean, that's nice, I guess.
Workforce shortage.
I mean, yes, there is, quite literally. We also kind of need to build the...
There ain't enough of us.
There are 10 of you. Start working, you bastards.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Like, we're not going to work. Okay, how about we pause one
We're
of
on
you?
tenterhooks. Where do we take the stuff without a warehouse?
Now that's short, yeah. We can run one. Okay, it's not much, but that's okay, I guess. I guess we're gonna sit here for a while and wait until our water stocks resupply. Which gives me good opportunity to drink a bit of coffee and look at my little work documents. Working on a weekend, that's always a nice thing, isn't it? Mostly because I have to find out how to do this in a nice way.
No harm in a bit of fun, a bit of filth. Keeps the oil lit when work's waned your wick.
I have interesting lines. I'll give you that much, my friend. But yeah. Actually, where did I put that one? I have that one on the PC, don't I? Yes, I should. I have too many documents on my PC at this point. That's annoying. I need to start ordering that. Yes. You are not going to see this, are you? No, we're not. Oh, God bless it. Actually, I'm surprised the game has not decided to once again randomly not let itself get captured. That's nice. It's like a fucking legendary Pokemon the last time we played it. I'm like, nope. You ain't going to capture my god awfulness. This shit and 10. That should give me some time. I do like the night and day cycle though. Really kind of refreshing, honestly. Are you there yet? Yay, the numbers look. Yay. Really motivating if you have to do that. Before the start of the new week, it's like, well, the next week is already standing under a very, very nice looking
Ooh, gave me a fright.
nonsense.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you happy or are you just, you know, trying to fuck me there? Countryside, eh? expected as much. Alas. Now we have all of this build up, and as soon as we have a few more, well, content workers, we can probably get something done. Well, I guess I should also start upgrading this at some point because, well, I'm kind of asking a lot of transportation from it. Well, let's not be too worried about that for the moment. That again, eh? Oh, for fuck's sake, people. I hate employees. They're a pain in the ass. Why are they doing this? It's like, but boss, man, we are human too. We have human interest. We want to be nice and loved. And I'm sitting here like, yes, but you're ruining my business even more by doing that.
So lovely to meet you, dearie. But a word of advice. Always watch your back.
Well, that's basically what I do always anyway, so...
A competitor raised a settlement.
Near impossible.
It's the worst kind of wibbly is that deal ain't within half a mile.
And you're a bit of an asshole. Hey, little lady.
Ah, don't go wasting your gift for the gab on me.
Wow, you're all lovely people, aren't you? 0. 0. Wow. Wait a second, can I ask them for quests more? Quest?
Come later. I'll see what I can pull out me at.
You mean out of your
I've
ass?
given all my work to me urchins.
Quite literally out of your ass. I mean, some of those quests are really not nothing else. Oh, how much did I need? 20, that's gonna take a while. Enjoy some music while I, you know, click around. Don't think about what the man behind the screen is doing. He's doing nothing. But hey, still, this is more relaxed than some other weekends I had. Actually, I think this is a pretty nice idea to do. Besides, hey, those numbers are. There's a mistake there. I see you. Because that's not the... Where is it? It should be on my desk. Where's my little cluddy? Why is it always? That's one thing I need to look at is actually buried. Yeah, right. Because I suck at keeping my desk orderly. Honestly, it's a bit of a mess at this point. Should probably clean it up again, but the way it's ordered now, I actually know where stuff is. If I clean it up, I lose that overview. Nah. No. Do I need to change this, or can I just need to make a manual note, don't I? Yes. HE amount of the palette. Das muss geändert werden. Und so. Okay. That's an easy to make mistake. They just miswrote the number a bit. That's not something I'm particular about. Then again, if you give that to your a nice little text guy, he's going to be like, yes, now you need to explain this in many a words, and I'm not willing to do that because that's a pain in the ass even more. Oh yeah, right, we're actually supposed to build a trade union, aren't we? Oops. What does a trade union actually cost? Apparently, I'm getting better at doing some multitasking.
Means a lot to Arn.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
Now then, finish this. Only 3 more papers? Yeah. Still, I do like this new tobacco. That very note is really subtle. I like it. Not every day that I find something I'm immediately somewhat of a fan of, but it's not going to overly impress me for the moment. I need to think carefully. Actually, we can retransfer that, can't we?
Halt the conveyor!
You are like 25 people, yeah. I would do it, but...
Some scab broke closure, did they?
would be a problem because we can't actually produce enough clay. Actually, we could probably, because one clay can probably fill 2 of them. Because, well, they're producing really, really slow, and they produce relatively fast, comparatively speaking. That's something to remember. Well, or I would say that, and then completely forget about it in like 5 minutes. Oh, then ship. Ship. I mean you. Don't have many others. Go on a bit of an adventure. Find out if there are any other nasty surprises around. Actually, how does it look with my... I think we're actually running on a rather sustainable... Yeah, we're actually running on a rather sustainable way. Okay. Now, we do need pigs to get... sausages. Well. Understandable, I'd say. Very much so. People want their sausages. Now we got a few more of you.
You reached a new milestone.
Ooh, I'm a poor town now. Okay. Well, if this were the Caribbean, I might actually be willing to call myself that. But this
You
not.
have father's fortitude. These people will follow you
I
as
don't
they
think
once
so.
followed him.
I really don't think so. Father is dead. I'm not. Quite a bit more. Quite a bit better at what I'm doing. I'm just saying. Also, you know,
Your worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now,
the way they
bring me
call it, you know,
sails. It's not like you have
good
any
in
use
sons.
for them.
Then it's like, here is a daughter. And you're sitting there like, please, game.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
Eh. How'd you figure?
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who defile her sovereign laws, including you.
Ah, good sound. Nice. How many workers? It would be 25 workers. But we're already running at a minus. It's not good. And we have a slight plus. Just 5 people that have no job, and now we might be wondering how the fuck do they feed themselves. They don't need to, we just feed them for sitting around. I don't know why we're doing it, but it's basically how we run things apparently around here. How many actually nice islands around here? Oh, do you have a quest for me? I wasn't even aware.
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis.
Wow, I don't play tennis. Fuck you. And I'm invisible for a second breakfast. Some threats to undermine her authority, blah blah blah, quite literally. Perhaps you could bring the matters to a peaceful climax.
Jolly Roger.
Are you expecting me to deposit my seed in somebody? Is that it? Pick up Flotsam. Okay. It's a lot more peaceful than what I had in mind. Doesn't even involve any rape. I'm somewhat pleased by that. Oh, you sail all the way down there. Oh, actually, I missed some timber. Yeah, good old timber. Actually, if I were to start building sausages, would more people move in? Because right now we're at 10 out of 20. I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. You really want me to focus on that, eh? Ooh, bread. Let me guess. Grain? Yeah. Get some grain. Make it into flour. And then produce bread. Oh, actually, we can get a church now. Yeah. Actually, wait. As I was trying to copy that nice little layout thing that I saw. Yeah, where was it? Yeah, there are so many of them. Why are there so fucking many? Why are people so fucking bored? The existence. I mean, it looks nice, I can kind of see it, but then again, this sort of completely planned looking doesn't feel alive, does it? Found it nothing is lost bit of the view. We already did that, woman. That woman seems to be a bit under... suffers a bit under the weather. Actually, it's... yeah. I do love it when she's like, yes, we already talked to these people. Unlikely.
All my problems have vanished into thin air.
That's nice. Really wish I could say that. Medium low. She doesn't even talk to you. She's like, I'm going to sit here silently and go like, nope, nope, nope. Why can't we build you? Because we're missing bricks, of course. I should have seen it coming. If I start this, we're going to run at a minus, aren't we? Yes, yes, we are. Oh well, could be worse. We can get a few more workers relatively easy. I do like it. Anno games are really, really good for doing some relaxing things. Kinda nice, isn't it? Nice and quiet. Boom. Workers everywhere. Actually, where is the... have we arrived at the flotsam? You know, considering that my ship has a fucking engine, it's going really, really slow, isn't it? Kinda surprising. Now then, everything should be running. Yes, everything is up and running. I have not stopped anything. Now all I need to do is build a trade union so that that fucking nonsense goes away, because it's annoying me. Somewhat fierce. Wait a second. We have a drill, right? That works on the clay pits and stuff. But I only have one drill, doesn't it? Oh yeah, items don't work island-wide anymore, do they? That's why I was wondering why it has this thing an influence rate around it. Of course, because it's only going to... it's such nonsense. This is gonna be annoying. I can tell you that much already. I'm getting pissed off at it. Well, maybe we can find something to enhance that production at some point, so let's just sit this down and hope for the best, I guess. Well. We can only really wait here. This is going on. Time to look at the next set of thingies. But first, a good bit of coffee. Because, you know, it's getting kind of cold out there, and hot coffee does keep the spirit up. So does liquor, but I probably shouldn't work under the influence now, should I? It's nice. Come here, let me look at you. You look somewhat nice. That's good. That's what I'd say. Okay. It's depressing as fuck, but well, that is precisely what I was expecting. This whole Coronza stuff has really done very bad things to my little business. Can't change that now, can I? Which means, and I need to make myself a note, I need to actually write an explanation, because at some point the state is going to come to me. It's like, are you actually running this business out of some sort of, well, in Germany it's called Liebelei, I think. Basically means, are you running this just for fun and not to make profit? Because, well, we're not making profit. What do we have here? Want to become famous by followers and views. Well, it's a bot. I haven't seen a bot in so long. It's actually somewhat rather rare. Ah, that's called Bin nicht Alme. So yeah, not Alme, Interesting naming. Ah, sadly, little bot, I know you don't mean technically bad at all, but you will have to go. Be on your way, little robo. Pachoo. Bonnie is indeed. Actually, good timing. Nice. I look from the left side where the bot was to the middle and I just see my ship come along. Yes. So yeah, now I have to kind of write a nice little statement that sounds plausible as for why we're making, you know, not any money right now. Now for the past few months we could basically just get away with the they just going and writing on a big piece of paper, just writing Corona on it and winking at them, so like, yeah, here, look. It's like getting kind of annoying at this point. Mostly, of course, because you know how it is. When the situation is like this, then there will be people who misuse it, of course. Which is precisely what we have. And so that gets kind of annoying, because they feel that some people are trying to, you know, cheat them out of some taxes or something. Because, of course, the state wouldn't work in any, the better works sand and oil wells. Okay.
You restore a grain of my trust in humanity, eldest.
You're looking at the wrong person for that, mind you. I've done some shit in my time, mind you. And I'm most definitely not a beacon of hope, as far as humanity is concerned. But good, that at least means I can ignore the rest of all of this nonsense and can focus on the last piece. We're getting there, people. It feels really strange doing it like this when I'm playing games at the same time, but... well, not that bad actually, now that I think about it. It's just one too high? Yeah. And I want to start a new branch of my little farming experiment here. With pigs. Well, the pig's life. First. Let's be autistic about it. For some bloody reason. Pretty sure that's over the top, but well. I don't care. Now, I'm assuming pigs are like sheep, right? Which means it has...
every care.
Okay, so you actually have more and they're different forms, okay. In which case I will move you. This relocate button. I do love this relocate button. I'll tell you that much. That is a fucking blessing in disguise. Now, I think there are items, special buildings you can build that enhance stuff, and you can build them next to the thingy to get more out of it.
Ah, you're ready.
I kind of want to keep a bit of space free. Like this space here. Sure, yeah, take it.
That really is first rate.
I know I'm first rate. Just look at me. Building my little piggy farms. That is not awesome, then I don't know what is.
Everything you've built so
Kind of
far
misplanted.
consumed wood. We'll be needing more of it to continue.
Yeah, I'm actually... I don't like it. That's a mistake. I will have to redo this. Can I actually move? I can move you completely. Oh, that is bloody awesome. Actually need to move you back a bit. Of course, I actually need some space to build the production buildings on the other side. And I was like, you do know that you don't have to. My answer would be yes, I'm well aware that I don't have to. But I would like to. What can I say? I can be an autistic bastard if I want to. Sure. Now, you're producing in 1 minute, and your processing time is 1 minute. Yeah, that should work out relatively well. And we still have enough space to build. As you can see, the basic structure is the production buildings up here and the end production things.
Life's not always an easy.
Sure.
Let's see what you conjure up.
Okay, it's quite literally in nowhere land. Now where is my ship?
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Yeah, come down here. I do like the way they added some more in-depth quests and stuff like this, because that kinda keeps you busy in the more quiet times when you have not much to do. We really need to build that church at some point, but first we need more workers. It's always more workers.
We're in clover.
Stop being workers. I mean, stop being farmers. Start being workers. That's the way it should be. I think at some point I would kinda have to build another block like this, and I don't think we actually have... Maybe we have enough space, I don't know. Could be. I'm very bad at guesstimating stuff like that, honestly. Egyptian workforce. Always complaints with you, isn't it? Oh, look at us, we have like 3 people who are sick. What the fuck? I had to run my business at quite a few opportunities, quite literally with only myself, because everybody else was sick and bad. Did you hear me complaining about missing a few people? No. I mean, no. To be completely fair, I complained like a bitch about it. Just didn't change anything, that's the whole point, isn't it? Oh, but yeah, I complained. Also, I'm quite literally letting that guy, you know, just sit there. It looks sad. Mostly because he deserves it. I mean, look at him, he's an asshole. I don't want to work with him. Mission good. Not enough cultivation area. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense, you have 92%. And we actually have an assload of wood in stock, so the only real problem is that we are not producing enough enough timber. That's just a problem we can solve rather easily by just putting another one down. Go like here, take this. I also need to relocate this one. Actually, I could put this on the other side. Just in case, you know, it has a negative effect.
On every street corner in no time.
Wow, that's annoying. Chilos, key to animal husbandry. Agribusinesses to take the spotlight. Animal farms all around the world.
Your booty out of Angry Annie's wall.
Poor Anne's father was
Thank you very much, Whammon. Now shut up. Animal farms all around the world class silos as an essential, using smart distribution systems, fodder is stocked and easily fed to livestock. Turning grazing into a faster process. We can't wait to see what Inch's farms can achieve with help of... Ah, right. I forgot that I put my name in there. I was like, why the fuck do you know my name, game? Did you...
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Wait a second. Tish, not good. Run, my little ship. We only have one. You bastard did not mention at all that we were going to get attacked here. Fucking asshole. Okay, now run like you mean it, ship. I say run. I didn't say stop. Why did you stop? We're gonna produce more flotsam. No, ship. I believed in you.
And we'll scuttle more yet.
The royal pain in the ass.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle.
Is he actually going to give me another one? He just saw my competence at the rudder and he's like...
The ship was destroyed.
Yeah. It was. I mean, quite literally, I was there, game. But you're a bit behind the times, aren't you? Well, let us ignore that. Never happened. Instead, enjoy the church. Go like, yes. Public service. Ah. No, what were we about to do? We were about to build a silo. How do I even build silos? Stores grain. That's a problem. I'm not actually producing grain at this point. Can I actually... Oh yeah, I should. I'm an idiot. Of course I can produce it for the bread production line. Chains. How... If we produce more of the wool, with the silo. And we can probably save ourselves the trouble of building another sheep farm, can't we? Yes, yes, I see, I see. I have a plan for another structure. Whoop. Because while it is true that we will most definitively need stuff like bread to make the people happy, actually at some point I'm going to hit the right button.
Eldest, you outdo yourself.
Yeah, the last time somebody said that it was, but so can you give me some money? And I was like, yeah. I don't know what it is. Gonna do horrible things to my workforce again, but well, so be it. Now then, grain production. I'm assuming we will need at least 2 for the simple reason that we are trying to use the silos then. 144, that's gonna be a big field, isn't it? That's actually going to be a rather big field. Okay, game. Jesus Christ, I can make this really big. This annoys me greatly. That is better. Now, how much more space do we have? Is this all? Of course it's not all. It would have been too nice if that would have actually worked out perfectly. Now then, you're like, I'm missing goods. Yeah, because your friend next door has not started working yet. What were you expecting? Now then. We should start producing grain now. Once we have some grain, we can actually see these stocks going up, we shall build that silo. Oh, you're going to give me a new ship at some point.
Yes, the bright young sapling.
Wow, I have been called many things in my life, but that not. Bright young sapling, I say. Oh, wait, there it is.
Tolerance, sympathy,
Well, that was stupid. Okay, so now we are going to try to approach from the south. How much more time do we have? 22 minutes? So we're going to go to the south, go here, go up here, try to collect our little goodies, and then run away as fast as we can. Again. Bit of a dangerous plan, but you know. I see a quest.
Far be it from us to make the foreman work.
The photography quest. My mates and I have shared so many moments working at the brick factory. Jimmy's birthday is coming up. Okay.
Spare a thought for us.
Photograph the brick factory. Which one? I have like 3. Whoa, 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 game. That's a bit sensitive. I'm not going to sit here and wait until something happens. Here, submit the photo.
Cure! A promise kept.
Is it now? Item socket. Drag and drop an item to equip it. Where is that actually landed? Is it landed here? Probably. Damage to sailing ships plus 10%. That's nice and all, but doesn't really sound like much. I should probably continue building that up. Now, we're one emptied. Let's do this nonsense. Actually, let's keep an eye on the ship. Here, let me give you a nice little view. Enjoy. Isn't that nice? Bro Town. Smells like cherry, doesn't it? Which is very good, actually. Now then, as for the last one. What was this again? Where's my little reference thingy? Where have I put you?
I am the Princess Qing. Please, I am curious about your otherworldly customs.
What the fuck? I've met an Asian lady.
Brings a sense of
Or
magic
is she?
to the shores.
I remember. There was some jokes to that particular expense. Actually, I can probably delete this one off, can't I? Yes, I can. Like all of you, go away. Bye bye. Oops. Don't mind me. Wrong button. I quite literally misclicked. Now then, ship. I believe in you. I believe in your integrity, in your prowess, and all of that good nonsense. I don't yet believe in your ability to sneak, but... Actually, do the buildings look different? No, they don't. That's kind of saddening. That's really something they should have added, you know, a bit of a different style of buildings for different people. Like, that Chinese lady is probably not going to build, you know, like this. Probably should look a bit more... Chinese. Actually, in the 1800s, how would the Chinese buildings look in the 1800s? I have no idea. I was thinking a bit more about the very, very old Chinese, because, you know, made some total war here and there. Well, then, which one is it? Invoice 1, 2, 3, or the one without the number? Well, that's great. I have to look through all of that, don't I? Yay. See, I always tell people, go the extra step. Just name things in an easy to understand and convenient fashion, because some other person might at some point have to look at it and work with it.
Ship under attack.
I know. I mean, it is realistic that not, the way that it fast turned there, it's realistic that it actually takes a bit to turn, because well, there's a ship on the water, so yes. But you know, either go full or not. If you do some whoop movement anyway, it saved myself the fucking trouble. Now, you go there. I shall look at the first, the second, and the third one. The first one is not the right one, because that doesn't make sense. That's a whole nother nonsense. Actually, did I send that one already? Where is my email? Wow. So much spam, isn't it nice? For fuck's sake, I can't use that button. Because that is the shitty button to change the screen, isn't it? Eh. Wait a second, can I do it like this? I can. It's a bit annoying, but still. It works. Ah. 21 new ones. Yay. High feeling. Something, just not happiness. Actually, I have a quest too.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
That would probably not be a good thing, because then I would start eating my people.
There is nothing like trying.
Why am I looking for your spies? On my island. That's a bit of a direct way of going like, well, I'm basically declaring war on you. Okay. Bit of a pain in the ass. But how am I supposed to find your fucking people? Eh. Why are you making this so difficult, woman? Don't do it. Also, how does it look with my resources? Are we actually still not really making a plus on the grain side? On the grain side of things. It does make me question as for why not. And it does give me the distinct feeling that I want to build another one. Workers.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
No.
These hardships do not feel heroic.
She's actually... I was more or less half joking about, no, you can't settle in. She's like, okay, I can't. That's surprisingly meek. Especially considering she's just an AI, set to destroy us all. Well, but apparently she's a bit of a pussy about it. Now, do we have them all? No, of course not. As usual, we are missing just a few. It's always the same, isn't it? Well. Now, where is that bloody ship of mine? Down here. I need you to come back up here again, because we need to give that... Yes, of course, right here. Come up then. So, game. We have now 3 whole bloody...
Enough of us.
Oh, for fuck's sake, woman. Do we need to start building more farmers, eh? Okay. I actually have enough space to set up another one of those. I mean, almost, I suppose. We can almost set up one of those. So if I were to start this, then on this level... You know, we're not going to be able to do the upper... Oh, I can already tell you as much. Doesn't take a genius to figure that much out. Okay, game. I do like the design though. That's kind of neat. Neatly built up. Now what is that? That's the market, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We have enough? No, we don't. Actually, what's supposed to go there? I wonder. Must be something I get in the future. Well. Patience. Patience indeed. This is a game all about patience. I mean, if you don't have any, why would you play a fucking Anno game? A very good question, I think. So, we luckily now have enough farmers again. So now, would you kindly start producing enough grain that we don't look like full idiots? Also, your spies are supposed to be here, but I don't see your spies. Well, I guess that's the whole point. You're supposed to be looking for them. I get it. The princess has alerted you that her mother has been sending spies to gather information about your trade partners. They lurk in the streets of your city, wearing black-hooded robes. Okay, let's look for black-hooded people. Mind you, chat. Mind you, we're going to find some black-hooded people.
I know you're busy.
What's wrong, building? Where might you be hiding at? I mean, that's actually the problem, isn't it? The bigger your city gets, the harder it is to actually find the one specific asshole you're looking for. Hold on. That looked more like a priest robe than a wood, but alas. Come out, wherever you are.
With a lark this morning, I was.
There you are. Only one more. Oh, look, we actually get stuff now. We get little cards and stuff. Cool. Those weren't around before. showcases us very clearly that we are making progress in the right direction even. We are moving somewhere. I don't know if it's a good direction, but it is a direction. To be fair, as long as I'm on the helm of this endeavor, it's probably going to end up somewhat horrible, but well...
How's about a little gathering indoors?
The good thing is, the people don't know that yet. Oh, come on. Where are you hiding, your last little boy? I'm not good at something like this.
Don't even mind.
There he is.
Sweet rain, after the long drought.
Wow. I need to make this sound strange to you. Oh, we only have 9 minutes left, eh? Ah, we should be able to do it. It would have been a lot faster if not for the fucking pirates, wouldn't we? Both were a pain in the ass. Now then. What is this? Beer. Police station. Okay, we are going to need a police station at some point, aren't we? It seems we are starting to very, very slowly make the smallest amount of grain.
Greetings, fellow wizard. Pray, have you news? My talent is already rubbing off on you.
Your talent, yeah, sure. Okay. How about we set ourselves a nice little goal of actually upgrading the rest of the warehouses at this point, because I kind of think we need it. We're actually for the first time in a while losing, but that is good. It means actually we're making good use of it. And we're producing a nice amount of timber. Get a bit closer, ship. Yeah, you now have your very own name sign, and you're happy. Happy and Schreiber. Actually, let's just build a few more residents. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was 5. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Up. Now then, this looks rather nice, doesn't it? Once again, we have reached a nice little peak. Now then we get this, and then there was the pub, I think. Yeah, that's the pub. Most definitively. Then the church is above the pub. Like so, but well, we can deal with that at a later date. Instead, build a few more houses. Well, I'm be surprised we're actually out of wood again. That hasn't happened in a while. Now then, there should be 2 layers, and then comes the fire station. Like so. Just basically on this level, but 1 removed. That gives us the precise spacing for where the church is gonna be. Oops, it actually was right already, and I turned it around again. Namely like this. So apart from a few houses, I guess we can actually get that whole thing situated. I think that's actually all we really are missing here. Oh shit. Need to relocate you. Oops. So yeah, apart from that small little thing up here that we can't build, we are actually reasonably nicely set up. Again. Yeah, that's nice. Should give us a nice surplus of people. Now, what is that doing to my resources? I'm assuming horrible things? Yeah, we can't feed our people. I was kinda expecting that to happen sooner or later. Because of course, it's a bit of a, you know, bit of a trade deal basically. $85, $84. I guess I can't really get much better in that short range. I don't really want to move us outside so much, honestly. And we're still pretty good on schnapps and workers closing. That's rather surprising, honestly. I was expecting actually a bit more of a loss there. So at the moment I will start building the things so we can actually start upping our production. Potentially. So we can then deal with the problems, I guess, that I'm going to create with that. Because of course more people means more people want more resources, which leads then to the fact that you need to build more shit. Cherry, cherry, lots of little cherries. I'm kinda tempted to build another one actually of the little wood things. Mostly because they're not going to be happy anyway with what we're doing. Too many transports! Not a problem. You may now feel upgraded. Actually, that is most definitively something we should keep an eye on. Upgrading all the storehouses so we can actually get, well, storehouses, warehouses, and we can actually get a good bit of transportation going. And then we will finish this at some point. I mean, for the moment we have a surplus of people that's not even holy anymore. To be fair, we have it for good reason. You can't get a silo, can you? Yeah, no, of course not. And do you actually think we will actually need more grain farms? We're trying our bestest, old man. We really do. Does however feel like we would probably need a bit more schnapps for the future. The future is bleak without the schnapps to actually face it. Which of course means nothing else then. We need more potatoes. Now, who doesn't like a good potato? Oh right, it's one of those building systems. I had already forgotten that.
The land can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
Produce more potatoes, please. Then I want you to produce more schnapps. Ever more schnapps, my people. Ever more schnapps. You might be wondering, can a civilization ever have enough schnapps? The answer, surprisingly no one, is no. Of course not. How would you even assume such a dastardly thing? It's apparently taking a while. Well, I guess it would, because this one is also not upgraded yet. Ah, it's just a royal pain in the arse. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What do I have here? Under attack, yeah. Destroyed, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was there. Oh wait, nonsensical things. Alright, I know we're not continuing because we don't have any sales. And I don't think we're producing sales? Oh right, soap. I remember. Soap. Soap is a very important thing.
It's alright, this, isn't it?
Your people love soap. Are we actually producing enough though? We need piggies.
We're taking every care.
I assume if I build this up, they will produce enough piggies that we can maybe get some soap production going. Or to start. And that is we're actually losing on schnapps. It can't be good. Not in the long run, at least. Actually, well, we are somewhat busy waiting for shit to happen. Why don't we take a look around to see if we are...
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country. Buckaroo!
Buckaroo! I'm not too familiar working for the queen.
When will you show your family some gratitude?
I'm supposed to destroy a fucking frigate. Tis not good. Could you not do it? Game. Usually it's so easy to deselect, but when I actually want to deselect it, it's like, no, screw you, you're not going to. Just sometimes, you know, I feel some really intent from this game. Some real intent, yes. It's not just the AI, it's just like going, ah, yes, let's fuck him over a bit. Just because we can.
It's a surprise inspection.
It is. Put your hands down where I can see them. Or up, or whatever you please. I don't care, just where I can see them, I want to know. Actually, reaching a point where it's like, you're actually getting a bit overworked. Yeah, it's interesting. How much do you take? 10 bricks. We're still not really producing bricks too fast, but then again, we can't really on this island. There are a few more islands though. I guess we could settle another one. Well, there's iron here. I would like to get some iron actually.
Proper job.
Proper job. well, yeah. Now I just need to finish this. Well, as for the rest planning of the evening, I'm almost done here. I'm kinda going to finish the rest of the nonsense relatively easily. So what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna play a bit more, not too much more. Basically let this run and build up a bit so we can make a save game that we can then continue on if we so desire. We are producing more now, so I guess that would be prudent. Well, it would be prudent if I could set it down here actually, but I cannot, which makes it a lot less prudent. Like this. Just for good measure, throw another one in there, so we have that out of the way. We still seem to be losing schnapps, but that could also be just a result of us not being able to produce fast enough. Of course. Or rather, if we produce fast enough, it could be a problem with us not delivering our goods fast enough. The winged monkey. I did not see this, but now I'm interested. Quite intrigued. Actually, do you damage to sailing ships? Yeah, frigate should be a sailing ship.
Ship under attack.
Actually, now that I'm listening to it, the cannons actually sound rather nice, don't they? Yeah, I like it. Actually did a good job here. I think we're winning. I would say so. They dropped something. The proof of destruction. I think yes, that is what we're going to pick up now. The proof of destruction. Yeah. I also do like that they're actually acting from their ships, and that's a nice little reminder of the Anno 2070, isn't it? Why do we get the dramatic music? I'm assuming not because of that. Otherwise I would have to say, game, you're a bit late. I guess you don't really have a choice in the matter now, do we?
I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
Oh, loads of people just hate me for no good reason. Yes, I'm just going to hate on you now.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
Something like that, yes.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Ouch. That's a saying. I will remember that one. And I will use it at the most inappropriate of moments. I'll be like, ah, yes, I feel quite penetrated by your kindness.
You will not spoil my plans with your tardiness.
Some of the sayings are really, really great, aren't they? Oh, then we are slowly but surely making some pigs. Not nearly as much as I had hoped.
Why should heaven not one day burst azure over us?
Well, mostly because that's what it's doing anyway, but well, alas, I guess. It would appear that we are still bleeding schnapps. And we're close, for that matter. This is not good.
Competitors are now at war.
Well, isn't that a good thing for us? If they're at war, we're at peace. We can just sit here and relax while they do some horror nonsense. Depot increases our storage capacity, that would be nice. Equipped items, attach items here, blah blah. Defense, can I repair my ship? But my ship is damaged.
When will you show your...
Actually, it reminds me. Can I actually buy from you? You know, I'm just asking.
All in Her Majesty's name.
I can.
You're constant, and that...
Nice. I mean, it cost me like an arm and a leg and probably my firstborn. But, you know, it's a small sacrifice to make at this point. It is how we're making the progress faster. That is very important after all. It's all about progress. Yeah, like no warehouse in range. Well, you little bastards, you let me know. I think I want to start doing this, so what I'm going to do is start setting this up. This, like this, but I'm also going to set up another little pig farm. Then I'm probably going to set up another one. Just to make absolutely sure we have some extra production, because I'm kind of feeling that we will probably need more in the way of soap anyway. So there's that. I think that's not actually a bad choice to make here. Boom. And suddenly they hit resources en masse. We're actually out of timber again. Oh well. How does it even look? I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it does. Then, I mean, we're making enough potatoes, apparently. Kind of plus minus 0 there. I'm still losing on schnapps, though. That's indeed not the definition of good, I'd say. We make an ass-load of sausage, though. And that's kind of good. And again, I might actually be willing to build a few grain fields up here, just because, well, I want to use the warehouses up here a bit more. Kind of just sitting around doing nothing. We can also, of course, Let's produce more potatoes up here. I think one should be enough. I mean, quite literally, why waste the space, you know? Quite literally have it available to us, we should make use of it. No, we're actually losing money. That's not good. We're bleeding money. Which is mostly because, you know, all of these buildings actually cost, you know, maintenance. Pretty sure the maintenance is murdering us, yeah. We're bleeding like 2,000 in monies. And actually up your taxes.
Like a frog on a lily pad, I is.
Can't for you. You're not full yet, but if I get you the soap, you might actually get full. Gonna take a while because that takes steel. I had not yet thought about that, but yeah. Oh, that's a problem. But I guess for the moment we can just finish up all of the blueprints on here to start getting a bit more money rolling again. Might actually be an opportune moment to start building on one of the other islands, another tax oasis, to get some money flowing in. And I think actually we are finally at the point where our schnapps is stabilizing itself. Which also means it would probably be a good idea to start actually producing sales at some point. Now, where is a warehouse that has not too much to do yet? Probably you. You will not have that much to do. Also means that we should probably upgrade that one.
We are welcome, it seems.
Well, yes. As soon as all the people moved in, I hope we'll actually get a ±0. Because I think money is actually the only thing we are somewhat not yet managing too well. And that's saying something considering all our pure schnapps problems we had. Well, to some degree we're still having, mind you. Mm-hmm. 20 foot, you say.
What brings you here, Master?
Not much, just taking a look around. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, average nice little governor. Taking a look around at his people and going like, yes, more people. Actually producing enough of an overload that we could reasonably do more, but do I want to really? I mean, before we do this, let's actually upgrade this one. Ooh.
Something's missing.
I mean, like potatoes. Potatoes can never be missing. They are so much important.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
I could stop you, but that would not help me yet. We could make money by exporting some things, I guess. I don't really want to though.
How about a favor for a favor? Don't you go letting all barrel down now.
Hurry, damn you!
We do start to really bleed money at this point. Yeah, it's not good. Everything else is somewhat going okay-ish. That's a nice way of saying it, yes. It's rather relaxing though. And we've actually started producing sales. As soon as we have the quest done, I'm thinking of actually shutting that building down, because it's just costing us money at the moment and really giving us much
Where
for
are my
that.
sails?
Yeah, yes,
Nothing
it's...
you do will lift the cloud. Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
Yeah, you cost
If it's a
75.
lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
Dispute is you're costing me money. I'm sorry to say, but actually nothing else I can say about it. Don't you? You're pricey. I mean, they're not really pricey, they cost like 10. Ah, 50, yeah. Maybe not a good idea to build another church right about now. That's probably not going to make my people feel... Let me know what it's gonna feel.
All you like.
I'll make my people feel happy, but not me. Beer. Yeah, fuck you too. So, can I play around with your taxation?
Such a thrill when it pays off.
I'm assuming horribleness along the way. Well. When am I actually gonna get steel, though?
You've been playing for 6 hours.
You're lying to me. It's 2 hours.
Your empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
I hate it when games do that. Fuck you, game. Also, you're lying. It's not 6 hours. To be sure, the game is counting the time it was running in the background. That is nice and dandy, but that's not actually playtime. No, actually, I had bounty. Oh, look, the ruin. You ruined the bounty. You could be wrong, I'll take it. Money is money. I think almost all of my warehouses upgraded at this point. Yeah, almost.
Let's put that shady job behind you now. Oh, me little lucky charm.
Damage per shot up. That's nice. I mean, to be fair, an Anno game is not really about warfare. Yeah, just putting it mildly. We're making... I think we're slowly, very slowly making some schnapps. Finally. Fucking finally. Alright, I still need to rescue some people. Let's start this. How late is it? Nah, we're still good on time. I'm kind of thinking, what I want to do is I want to take like an hour break in between this and the Onigard stream later on. I can get some food. Because, you know, people need to eat. For some mystical reason, that is very, very, very important. Actually, are my people... Who's paying more? 10, 30. Okay, so the workers actually pay more. At this point, we're getting very close to the point where it's like, yes. Ha 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 ha. I'm finally on the plus side again. Well, everyone should feel somewhat happy now. Training jolly police officers. Yeah, they're gonna be jolly with the beating sticks.
Saved! Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice?
What do you mean?
Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
Honestly, I believe you. It's been a bit of an ass all
A
around.
letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
That's not a very convincing argument coming from you, honestly.
The letter. He's clearly up to no good.
However much we despise Uncle Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private correspondence. It cannot be. These names are those Father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics.
Mm-hmm.
Even I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest authority and hope for a retrial.
Well, yeah, I'm just doing that. I'm not that much of an idiot. I'm
He
not gonna give that.
certainly knows how to silence his critics.
Well, at least he's trying. Well then, our schnapps goes up. Our work clothes is good as well. We're still making a nice bit of sausages. The bread is also apparently more than enough. Yeah, that's keeping. So apart from our inability to actually produce the necessary iron, I'd say we are actually off rather well. Quite the pleasing sight, isn't it? All the little hustle and bustle. Oh yeah, we're really now getting some things done. The schnapps, my friends. We have some schnapps. Also, we have somebody writing on the YouTube end, isn't it? The Balkimaya. Hello there, little one. I can see you. Strange place to be meeting, I'd say. Again, you know, does count as a stranger and I'm the one streaming. To be bear. Oh, bring prisoners to Sir Archibald Blake. Hey, Sir Archibald, talk to me. I brought you some people.
What is it you are bringing?
Gifts. Slaves.
Really? Oh dear. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
Oh, we did it. He looks so sad while he's saying it.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
It's the crown. We're living in a
We are,
monarchy.
all of us, quite
They have
moved
all the
by your
rights.
selfless actions. Your father would
Selfless
be
actions, yeah, sure. It had nothing to do with
I am
selflessness.
so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
I did it purely to spite him, and that is all. I don't need any other reasoning, nor do I.
Hurry! I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
You have a bit of an obsession with phallic objects, don't you? Well. Well, let us not think about that too deeply now, shall we? I can build a depot, mounted guns, that's all nice and dandy. But I guess we only need really this one. Let's actually put a bit of a distance between us. I don't actually think I can... No, it seems I can. Good. For a second I thought I couldn't, but no, it's actually fitting. What do you need? You need some more bricks. Well, that's not a problem. I do fear, however, how much you're going to cost me. Well, only one way to find out, really. Jesus, suddenly we're making picks like crazy. I mean, to be fair, of course we are. I was about to use some of them for, well, soap, but I can't. You can't. Also, since I only loaded the pipe very lightly, it's kind of getting to the end of it, you know. It's kind of what's happening after a while. I do like it. It's a bit of a nice mid-range price variety. I do know some people who would really enjoy that. I think I'm actually going to order a few. And just need to look up just what sort of what are you actually offering for this particular one. I see. A bit much, but oh well. Okay, I can actually live with that. But first I kinda want to have someone come over. I think that'd be a nice little invitation. Actually, let me do that. You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. You can stay, you can stay, you can go away. Da 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 da. Ah, PayPal, you again. You are such an annoying little bitch. And are we going to copy this nonsense? Because, you know, at some point you kind of get to the point where it's like, I don't want to write fucking invitation like, please send somebody over so we can talk business over and over again. I actually have made myself a nice little script that I then just need to copy over. Smart, isn't it? You would be surprised just how much money that saves. Also how I learned the most important combination of all. Namely, Control C and Control V to copy and paste shit. Saves so much bloody time. Now then, what has happened in my absence? We're still making money? We're still making money. Still making resources? Making resources.
You'll soon be making a name for yourself.
And how was it nice?
Our city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
Yes.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
No, it wasn't. Really wasn't.
The start of, if I dare presume,
Buddha's create breakaway shipping company in the image of their father. What do you say was a man of principle? Well, there's no surefire evidence he did anything wrong at all. Okay, that's not an argument either, but... What do we care? Ooh, chapter 2. We managed the whole chapter. That's nice.
So you build ships like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships.
Why is that so?
Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
And now we'll actually need to start getting sales again, which means we need to upgrade a few more
Commission
buildings.
for the royal fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed.
Yeah, and rare honor we actually don't deserve because we're far too small and far too
The weaponry
insignificant.
they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
We have. But on the other side of the island, do I need to build another... Oh shit, there's no... Oh no, wait. This is the part we played in the first one. That means we're getting some cool dynamite stuff.
I see the iron is beyond our reach.
Yes.
We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
I remember that.
Still have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through. Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
And that blow way through the... Tunnels will first need to cut scaffolding. Did it actually work if I just put it there? Of course not. Don't ask me why I did that. I just did. But as soon as we have some sales, we can actually just get the Shona out of the way. We need a Shona, 2 gunboats, and a frigate. Okay, that costs cannons, and we don't have cannons. Like at fucking all. Yeah, full storage. I'm not surprised we have full storage output. The pig farms.
No space left here.
Might actually be a good opportunity to shut them
Production has
down.
stopped.
Why? Oh, because you need more resources. Ah, sure. That's gonna come along easy enough, I'd say. As everything else, actually.
What are you both doing? Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise.
Oh, yeah. But you see, I'm an expert. I blew up some
Father
ship,
used
some
Mr.
fish.
Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
Yeah, you really take the fun out of blowing things
A
up.
fire broke out.
Let's show where. Where though? Are you kidding me? It reminds me that, yes. Schnaps distilleries. Can explode, can't they? Explosion in Schnaps distillery caused a fire in ditch water. A fair porter. It's called ditch water, that's not a the name for a fair porter. Actually, it's for once. Diddle-a-doo. How does it look for my schnapps? Where am I gonna plus anyway? Why can I not demolish that? Not my grain! No, don't burn my grain! That grain is actually really something I would like to have. Stop burning that, please. Come on. Come on. Get it done, please. We want to be finished with it. It really takes you a long time, honestly. Come, be done with it.
The fire has been vanquished.
Nice. You're always missing something, aren't you? Like 2 more bricks. Wow. Search for the demolition expert. Is it? Yeah, demolition shop. What did I remember?
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
As where we would change our voices to a far deeper. Like she wants to do.
Whatever
again.
Happens, stay calm.
Calm.
So
Calm and working can be.
The traitor's children.
Wow, aren't you a nice person?
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's Peachy Island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Does the Queen know she called you Queenie?
He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition.
Slave
Thomas.
trade. Yeah,
We
slave trade.
want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth. Just
Oh,
as
boy.
innocent as all the others.
Of course, you only have innocence
He's
in your
sworn
prison.
by. A bail has
Jesus
been
Christ.
set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
How nice of you. How do I need to find him?
I can't think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
There's for expert in stone pitch.
Traitor or not, Samuel wouldn't have wanted his people to suffer for it.
Forget escape. And so what? Edvard's new vision for Bright Sands.
Samuel Goods, engineer? Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
The one and only. Your savior.
Done.
That's the least I'm due for. He is ready for transportation.
Nice.
Think of it as hard evidence of your character. You're getting off lightly.
Pick up some flotsam again. Hey, what is it with the people and their fucking flotsam everywhere?
A passing custom.
Yes.
Thanks. Here's another. Take this simple...
Trying to wrap me round your pinky? I don't think so.
Yeah, flattered.
Oh, and while we're there, why not invite me and the Horde for afternoon tea?
Yeah, sure, why not, actually. We can start a whole buccaneering business.
Done it.
0. Medium high. High.
In art, I value attention to detail. Beautiful beyond words.
Yeah, sure. I know I am.
It is good manners to agree terms of trade.
You two are so sweet together.
Oh, thank you, old lady. You're just like Grandma.
1,000 privateers who would die to live, and me who lives only to die.
It's the same. But we're keep it on the nudge, eh?
I'm on the natch.
Here, let me show you the ropes. You'll look back at this in years.
Leaves only the old lady. Now, do you want... Okay, you are 0, 0, 0. Okay, you really don't like that idea.
Nah, get out of town.
Nope, my town.
I
I'm not
drop
gonna
my
go away.
weaving like Mulan and take saddle to this black mountain of business. I can only fail.
You have a very way of seeing things. Why are you so negative? Strange people going like, well, I can only fail. Yeah, if that's the prospect you start off with, yeah. Message in a bottle. Did I just... Yes, of course I just dropped it. Idiot. Ah, could you not? Please drop that. Why do I always want to right click on things? Always a bit of a bad habit. Clicking right. Yes, that's totally not going to void me in euros. Okay, we have built some scaffolding.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Yeah, me too. We need the demolitions expert. Where actually is that guy?
Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
Yeah. Okay, you're not even...
Meticulously drilled and loyal to the crowd.
You're not even going to let me deal with that. Okay then. Well, I guess if he's willing to do it automatically, why not let him, you know? Yeah. Go down there and bring him his goods. I'm sure it's nothing illegal or anything. Hey, we can start building the show now? Yes, we can start building the show now. Nice. But that means we can get that nonsense out of our hair at least. That leaves the gunboat and the frigates. The gunboats we can't build because we don't have cannons. Well, also we technically also don't have any sales right now. We are producing sales, however, at a slow and steady rate. And since we are still making schnapps at a good rate, actually. I kind of want to keep up the pig farms though, just in case. I mean, I have kind of paused
Ready
them.
to bail me out?
Yeah. You must really find yourself
Back on the
very
straight
funny.
and narrow.
I mean, he's at my harbor, isn't he? Oh, actually, I can see the ship we're getting built. That's kind of sweet. Well, I mean, their emotions are not right, but well.
Oh, he's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
Hello, we have schnapps. Do you want schnapps? And you can do some explosions. Sounds like a good first impression. just standing there like, I don't know.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold.
Hey, you already made that joke.
Father
Slave.
treated me like a human being. I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
Yeah, I know. I really do know. But I don't care, I just want to have a big boom. Build big boom, please.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
Payment. Treatment. I'm not gonna ship you off into a prison when I'm getting sick of you. I'm going to be nice enough to outright murder you for it. Okay? I'm just more of an honest man than Eli.
Bright Sands will never be matched if that's what you're set on.
Not really. Honestly, I don't care much about Bright Sands. Let them be in the shitty little thing. And this kinda look nice.
Ship constructed.
Stations.
Oh, this looks cool in the dark, doesn't it? I like it.
Done.
Ignite the fuse. I remember this
Who are
cutscene.
all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires.
Now he looks pleased as fuck with himself.
The charges have been primed.
Nice.
The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate. Boom.
The sound was actually less impressive than the cannons of my ships. That's kind of disappointing.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
Your wife? Oh no, you can solve your wife with that too. Very easy,
A
actually.
special edition for a special happening. This makes everybody happy.
Explosive development. Big blast in the mountain secures vital iron load for ambitious good siblings, entering into warship manufacture for the monarch herself.
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
It's a coal deposit, it's iron. Okay, we have 2 iron deposits. Some oil spring. Don't think we can actually build with that yet. What is that shift V? Ah, I can just change it like this. I know I like those giant things. They look awesome.
Taking the initiative.
Now where is my ship?
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis. Jolly Roger.
Jolly Roger. We need to deliver to you stuff. Come here, my ship. We need to... Oh shit, it's bricks. Oh no, it's bricks. Why did it have to be bricks, of all things? Well... complaining ain't gonna solve my problems, so... Jolio. It's gonna cost not much in maintenance. That costs 50. Ouch. It costs 100 in maintenance. It costs 200 in maintenance. Oh, you fucking arsehole. So if I want to get even some iron just so I can get my little things off, that ain't gonna be cheap. Now we need that one. Then we're gonna need a small warehouse. Right about here. And then we can basically do the same thing again, where it's like iron main.
There was a chance while your father still lived. Now he's dragging it out, now he's gone.
Well, don't worry about it too much. So, how much? 5 bricks. Can't I just buy fucking bricks from you here? Let me go into your town.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Yes, I can. Fucking sell me some bricks, man. Then I'm gonna give you some bricks and I'm gonna take the rest back home. To get this shit here jump-started, basically. Because I kinda wanna see if I build another charcoal kiln there, if that is going to inflict punishment on this one. That's my ship. Is that my ship?
Majesty's finest.
Yeah, that's me. Quite literally, I'm the finest person ever to be alive. Just look at me. Yeah. You know, I do kind of like this because this looks cool, but honestly, it's fitting. It's just said that you can't really. I mean, how would you actually make this into a game? But I would really like to build something like this. You know, a bit of a creative mode or something where I can build stuff that looks like this. Because it looks cool, if impractical. Oh, hello there. My winged monkey.
Custom to deck size, eh?
Give me all of it. Now. I have some bricks for you.
Resting? Oh, perhaps you'd like my latest. Ah, you're ready. Fish
Yep.
bang bibbly. There she blows.
Fish bang blipply. Yes. I don't even know anymore. Can't really get angry at it because it's funny, but why?
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
We have warehouses en masse everywhere, apart from one place. I already start complaining and bitching about it. You people are special. I'll build this one.
Stand to attention for the boss.
No, just please get some work done.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I?
No.
I feel chi, the burden of shame.
For some reason, why do you even listen to me? I'm some nobody sitting on a small island. She's like, huh, yeah, sure. If you say no, then I guess that's a no. Yeah. Take all the bricks. That's gonna save us some trouble. Now sail back and get me the item that you forgot to pick up. This one. Now then, where were we? Building shit. And losing money while we're at it. I guess it's time to build up a few more people.
I'd never have put a halfpenny on it.
And finally we're making money again. Yay for money! Now then, you are working, everything seems to be working. So we get charcoal now and we get that. So we can't start producing steel. Actually I don't see any reason why we shouldn't set this up here.
You are trying, at least. I know
30 seconds processing time. That's pretty fucking fast, actually. But then again, we can't really afford much more, so let's just do this. Get one steel work.
There is no shame in producing weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
Yes, I'm not against producing weapons. I don't know where you got that idea. little darling sister of mine. You know, actually, factually speaking, I'm all for that, but I would like some iron so I can actually get some soap. I know, it sounds strange, but there's reason for this madness. Okay, we are starting to getting into the almost plus area again. That's a cool effect. Look at the smoke hanging over the charcoal kiln. That's how it's supposed to be. You know, that should be smoky as fuck. That's precisely how it's supposed to look. I like it. Honestly, you can say what you want about the a lot of the nonsense that has happened with the Anno 1800, but the developers themselves, man,
pickets, healthy honest protest.
shut up, did actually a good job. As far as I'm concerned, honestly. As far as the game is concerned, let's say it like this. That's a rather fitting way of saying it, I'd say. I might actually want to build another warehouse close by, because I think that one warehouse is probably getting a bit overwhelmed now that it has to deal with that much. Now then, do we need a few more people up the line? The social ladder climbing, basically. I actually find it fun that they can't do it of their own. I need to do it manually for them. Just shows how ridiculously uncivilized my people are. Along came I and be like, I'm your savior, I'm going to tell you how to do this. Something's costing me a lot more money suddenly. Also, the royal taxes are getting up there. I don't like it. Stop it. Ooh, smoke effect. Why the brick making thing is not smogging, I don't know, but I'll take it. 200 in fucking maintenance. You're making me poor as fuck, aren't you? Also, I'm kinda running out of peasants. Labor pool 800, jobs 800. I'm precisely at the 0 point at this point. Which means I would need to build more houses to get more peasants. Which are then going to eat more resources. Yep, we have once again started bleeding schnapps. Yep, we are. We are still making potatoes though, so I really want to build this again here. The last time I built the distillery up here, it kinda started burning. Oh well. Well, I guess it might be a good opportunity to build a few more houses, though I will say that this will look somewhat more ugly, comparatively speaking. And there's one thing, of course, the Anno games do very, very well. You actually have actually no other choice than to realize it is, well, if you don't watch this stream muted, which would be kinda strange, because why would you fucking do that? I'm of course talking about the music. That is a rather pleasing aspect, I'd say. Come on. Okay. We are officially once again at the point where it's like, nope. I do love how the road actually, you know, immediately decides to go down. Come on. Come on. You go up here. Doesn't it look nice and dandy? Well, we used all of the timber, but we're gonna produce new timber, and we are making money again. And we should technically get a bit of a nice influx of work people, which is going to do horrible things to our economy when it comes to other goods. Also, let's just hope that the fucking distilleries are not going to explode again. It was a bit annoying. You know, just the smallest possible bit of annoyance. Hey, there's a quest here. What do you want?
Something perplexing needs setting straight.
Okay.
You can't make better what's already gold.
Find and collect a potent... Why am I looking for husband for you? How am I even supposed... Ah, what a dimwit. You can't even string two words together. I need someone who's more on my level. A man of the law. A police officer. Okay. Oh man, you You happy now? He's just so serious. I don't have bored of a man like that. Don't you know anyone who knows how to have fun? Maybe someone at the pub. Jesus Christ, woman. Yeah. Oh, the stench. The depravity. What were you expecting? Really don't get it, do you? I need someone attractive and intelligent, fun yet a true gentleman, a man of the world. So basically, you need an imaginary husband, is what you're saying, woman, because that person does not exist. Oh, how passionate, inspiring. Yes, I should give this one a chance.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Well, at least I got some pics. It's funny that she gives me pics. Yeah, sometimes. Also kind of reminds me that there is a warehouse now that we don't have any need for. I mean, no reason to waste our resources. I did kind of like the explosion though, that was kind of cool. Kind of cool. A combination of cute and cool. Ah, and that smoke effect. Honestly, I think actually the Anno series is probably one of those series that actually got quite a bit of an advantage from the improvements in graphics. I'd say. Which is funny because normally I don't care much about graphics, but having something nice to look at while playing this is actually quite advantageous. Bam! First one in the line has been produced. We have now rendering works, which means we can produce the first thing on a step to soap. Also means we should probably start...
Wake me up when you're ready. Thought I was off to the workhouse.
We should probably start doing this again. And we are bleeding money again. But technically speaking, we should get more people now when we start producing soap, so that should help with that, I'm assuming. And I mean, you know, hopes and dreams. None of that good nonsense.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let me take a look.
Entirely marvelous to meet you.
Bankruptcy. It's just a rat. Can't only be a matter of time.
Actually,
that's not
our broadsheet.
Reliable partnership with Willy Will Sock, deepened with no contract. Reliable partnership with just Queen, deepened with new contract. Yes, we all want some Asian.
It must be wonderful to share the good news with others.
Yes. I'm confident in saying that it feels very, very good. Just as good as having this hemorrhaging money all over the place. That too makes me always feel so nice and love it. Now then, how bad does it really look? Honestly speaking, not that bad. Most resources are still working somewhat well. The only resource we're really still having a problem with, once again, is schnapps. It's always schnapps. The people, once you evolve them from simple farmers to, you know, working class citizens, are taking an assload of schnapps. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm saying it's wrong. Quite the opposite, actually. I think you can take a break. You can take a break for the moment.
Life is so-so.
Stop complaining. I still have a plus on the fucking potatoes, so kinda wanna build another distillery. The fact that it's just fitting there is also very pleasing. Do start producing schnapps, schnapps, more schnapps. Give me more schnapps. We basically only exist for schnapps. For something. Ah, well. Oh, our first soap is in the making. And we still have a nice plus of pigs. We have a nice, very nice plus of pigs.
I wish to spread harmony.
Offer alliance. Demand alliance. Payment of 10,000. Ugh.
Then we are plum and bamboo together.
That hurts. My finances.
Will you bring order to the scattered cosmos?
What was your delivery request? Just you.
Chill already thaws.
You could bring Jambalaya.
You're a peculiar sort of genius.
I know. Some might even claim it's not a genius at all, but I just see that drives me forward. But those, of course, voices that have been silent. Oh well now. Mostly because fear. I'm not saying it's just fear, but fear definitely played a role in that. I still don't really like the numbers on our schnapps, but they seem at least to be going up. Although the game is like, your trend is decreasing. I doubt it.
You are careful.
I swear to God, woman, if I'm delivering a bomb to that poor man's base, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off of you. Bam, another one. Now then, with
No less than we deserve.
with rice and soap, we can finally probably get all of the use out of that we can, actually. Which also means we can probably afford to actually restart producing sails again.
Complete stop.
Which I would rather enjoy, because we still need to build quite a few boats. Hello, winged monkey.
Brought some joy.
You
Indeed.
have shown Jin integrity.
You know. Maybe just a bit of that, whatever. I'm looking for words, but I don't find them. So let's just say, maybe, just maybe, I wanna bang you. Direct, well, sucks to be me, I guess.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
Yeah.
Buckaroo!
Buckaroo! Pick up Blake's diplomatics.
You are a credit to the Empire.
Deliver to Madame Colony's lighthouse. Yeah, we can do this. Easily. Now then, as soon as we are somewhat stable production-wise, I think we should start on doing that thing. You know what thing I mean. That thing.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
30 seconds. And you take 1 minute. So one of you can basically fuel 2 of these, eh? Wait, am I doing the math right? Yes, if I can produce in 30 seconds 1 of them, then in 1 minute I can produce 2 of them, which means 2. Means I can probably put that one on hold for the moment. Actually run those 2 just off the 1 production. Which should give me enough in the way of actual, yeah. What do you want, a school, eh? I actually built you a school. Again. Oh, I think actually that is the one that was planned inside here. Yeah, it's actually the one that was planned. And we can't afford to build this because no steel. 20 fucking steel. That's as soulish as fuck of you.
We've run out of cabins.
Gonna be delivered to you soonish. I guess we can let you work then, just to get it, you know, started off. Finally, ±0 on the schnapps front, again. But we're breeding potatoes. Well, always something new, isn't it? But I guess we're still making, well, we're not making much in the way of money, but we are still making some money, so...
Check on my little uns.
Well, that certainly settles the stomach.
Now, let's go back and give him the stuff. Do I want to maybe build another potato field? I think one more should be enough. Should be more than enough to keep the production going. Apart from that, everything else is working rather fine, actually. We're making an S-load of iron, though. Might actually want to up the steel production a bit more. Yeah, your picture's in the way, woman. Gonna cost me another arm and a leg and other such things, but shouldn't be much of a problem for the moment. How can you still be missing goods? You should be getting them delivered relatively fast.
Brought some joy. That really
Basically.
is first rate.
Yes, I know I'm good. Now, and since we're making that much plus on the iron front, having another furnace going is probably a very good idea. Steel works. Then we could potentially use the extra iron, the extra steel we could use to make weapons. But let's just plan that for now, because we are, technically speaking, running into the red once again.
Gorgeous.
One more city block, I think, should put us well and truly once again into the green. I mean, you know, 40 is really not that much, but okay, what do you want? Yeah, no reason to get all annoying about it though. What does my diplomacy screen say?
Does the local wine urge itself upon you?
No chance of that happening, eh?
Please. You've never even seen...
How about you?
Oh, away with you. What a lot of hot gas.
Yeah, you're a bit of a painful person.
Aye, maybe there was good in me once, then it died overnight.
A bit of an annoying cunt, aren't ya? Well, not that I'm surprised, mind you, but still. How is the situation for our resources looking? We are looking good. We could maybe at some point start producing a bit more bread, potentially, but honestly, we are well and truly still good. Still kind of bleeding potatoes, though. I don't feel too comfortable bleeding potatoes all over the place, though. Kinda would like to do something about it. Because if we run out of potatoes, we are going to find ourselves in some very, very hot water. And let's be very honest, we don't want to really find ourselves in hot water over that particular matter. Alright, that should be more than enough. And since the potato farms themselves don't really cost much, I'd say we are reasonably well off. Actually, the part where we need more workers again.
It's a sad patch of turf.
You're gonna get happy soon. Then more people are going to move in, we're going to have enough people. Running out of fucking farmers. Who would have funk? Not me, at least. I think we're actually making now enough steel that we could reasonably start trying to build up the weapons factory.
I find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
Ew, why not inspired by someone who actually has siblings, are you? I'm just saying, that's not how siblings are, generally speaking, to one another. 18. I guess I would need the school to be completely happy, but that thing costs like 20 iron steel bars. Steel beams. Okay, you say so. Why you are not getting any goods is actually beyond me. Guess we could build another one. Yeah, why not? Honestly, I don't think we're gonna lose much by doing so. I do kinda like that they're keeping it modular by moving the upper one here away when you're actually moving outside of your island. Oh, no, nice touch. Oh, and weapon factory. Are we producing weapons? We are indeed producing weapons, which means we're getting rather close to finishing off this annoying little quest. Still missing 2 farmers though. People. Such an annoying little, you know. Hey. Never thought I'd find myself in a situation where I'm like, well, I could really use a few more farmers. Well, I guess the surprises never end, do they now? But that we don't have, you know, an assload of farmers already on our islands. But then I guess a few more can't really hurt now, can they? Schools. You know, schools are nice. Very good for education, if they went like 20 fucking steel beams. It's an assload of money, to put it mildly. Well, let's see if we can find ourselves maybe a nice little quest somewhere. Waif's Hope. Well, I guess that's a name. Do you have any... No, it doesn't look like it. How about... yeah, you... Shrivelton. I see a quest. Yeah, throw your fishing line. Make it sound nice. That's gonna be a good way to actually, you know, spend some time until more steel beams are produced. Actually, if I look at my wares, we're still making a nice amount of iron. I would like to have more steel production, but honestly, those things cost a maintenance more than I can reasonably afford, honestly. So let's not. I would like to, but let's not. Each of my warehouses are not able to actually deliver to you, or for some bloody fucking reason. I just need to turn you around like the other one? That may be it? Like so? Are you now going to start producing? Okay, yeah, that was it. I'm just an idiot, apparently. I completely overlooked partly the entrance. Is that even a thing in this game? I wasn't even aware of that. Strange. Strange how that sometimes works, isn't it? Well, let's not think about it too deeply and just assume that everything is going to be alright now. Everything else does look nice too. We're kinda losing on fishes again, which is a bit of a problem. For some reason my people are not too motivated to work without food. I absolutely can't understand that. I mean, it's basically already heresy. But you know, what can you do? Okay,
Right here, I suppose.
my people, get yourself some fish and be happy. Are we still losing potatoes? Yes, we're still losing potatoes apparently. Well, the fish problem should solve itself relatively soon-ish. Where's our ship? Well, nearly yet where we wanted to be. Actually, I now find myself at a bit of an impasse here, because if I start upgrading more of my farmers to make more money, which would be nice, I'm actually going to have not enough farmers any longer. This is a bit of a problem. I mean, I could just cut down on this one because it costs like fucking, you know, has a lot of money to run. Well, I guess I can always do that if I get to really close to being bankrupt. As for the higher goods, we're still producing a nice amount of piggies and sausages and even soap. Honestly, my people can't really complain too much. I'm pretty much giving them...
fair, but there's mold in the walls.
What the... Do something about that yourself. I can't be asked to do everything for you. Not my job to take care of your fucking mold. Jesus Christ, people. I fear my people are really unusable. Fine. What do you have to offer?
Caper I had when first starting out. I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
But a pick up. That's Archibald's Lake. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Can I actually trade with you? Now that I'm here, because I would kind of like to sell that to you. It's a lot of money that I could actually use.
Hello, me old chuckaboo.
Do you wanna... No, apparently he really doesn't care about that. Okay. Then screw you, I guess. I mean, what else can I say? Now, can we start building the ships? No, we don't have enough cannons. Well, okay. I guess cannon production does take its time. It's very much sweet time at this point. Could we potentially sell something? I mean, I guess we could sell some pigs or something. Grain. For the longest time, we really didn't get our grain needs satisfied, and now we're overproducing at a rate that's not even funny. Sell that. Okay, let's say we need a minimum stock of around 100. Let's sell down to like no, like 150 or something. Yeah. No reason to clog or put it a warehouse, I'd say. Well, not more than we already do. Now all we need to wait for is actually for the school to finish building, and then... Well, technically we're waiting for the weapons, aren't we? Let me take a look down there. No, that's... I think for at least, you know, half an hour or so more we are pretty good. Then I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. And then... Well, we're back in business before you know it. With the Oni Garage. Dum dum dum. How much does a grain field actually cost? Nothing, basically. It's cheap as fuck. I want to build more people though. Bulk order. Bulk order indeed. Quite a bulk order for somebody like me. Almost. Weapon production is really slow though. And for the frigate we actually would need artisans. Well, I mean, we're almost at the point where we can have some. These people are really close to it. All they would need is the fucking school. And if that weren't so fucking pricey, we would already have it.
Done it.
All in Her Majesty's name.
Now, new sail down there, bring that thing, because we need to make money in one way or another. As long as we are hemorrhaging it and at this rate, yes, we do. How much do you cost in maintenance? 20, that's far too little to make it reasonable to destroy you out of the blue. Now that potatoes have once again stabilized, I'd say all of our problems have been solved for the moment. Let's not overdo it then. Actually keep our head down and be nice and easy about it. Now if having a school brings the last missing 2 people inside here, that would mean that we get an assload of influence, because that thing actually goes really far, doesn't it? I think that's actually not a bad thing. Like it all. Yes. You're full. And now it. Limestone. Oh, we can finally build the first one, eh? It has taken for bloody ever. Quite literally for bloody ever. Are we there yet? Well, probably no good respect to ask that on that nice little boat. We're gonna throw me overboard. Jesus Christ, we're actually making a nice plus on soap. That too has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. How much do you actually cost in...
attention for the boss.
You do cost a lot of maintenance costs. You know what I would really like? Do something about my taxation. Production buildings. Minus 2,500. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Also, my workers paying an assload more, honestly. I wonder if there's actually an item that would help with that. But I really don't like it that it's not any longer for the whole island. It's kinda annoying. Also, how much actually do the school costs and maintenance? 50. Okay, I don't think that's going to make much of a difference any longer. The fact that we are kind of poor. And I guess we could stop one of you, at the very least.
Taking a break, like you said we could.
Nine, like I said, you will most definitively do. It was an order. Wasn't asking.
Ooh, you gave me a fright. You ready? Who's the father?
Not me. Sure as damn well hope. Now, who else is around that would probably give me
don't
quest?
disapprove of gift giving.
Absolutely not, especially if it's fucking money. Jesus Christ, woman, that's gracious. Aha, you have a quest. I'm suddenly feeling so much more willing to help you. No, I'm absolutely not against gift giving. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Quite the nice little gift you have there. Have you heard of my dire straits? Actually, I'm surprised we have no another newspaper coming like, well, he's still in the red and he's still going strong. I don't know how he's doing it. But hey, most governors in the world can do it. Why not I? Come on, sail over here.
You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
That would be creepy, because then I would be indulging in a good bit of necromancy. Waiting spirits. I mean, that's basically free labor, and they don't need any resources, so yes, interested. Nice. We're actually getting a good bit of money out of that now. Just for selling a bit of a surplus.
Don't tell me I've missed a nut.
Income. I really would like to change taxation though.
A land lush and green.
Happiness! Way! Applause! So bloody close at getting to ±0 again. And that's the point when I decide to build a fucking school. Oh well, that should, technically speaking, give me more money in the long run. Still, you know, it's an investment. Let's actually get rid of all of the bloody notifications. Is there anything else we could potentially trade with, though? Let's see, are we producing anything else at that fucking rate? Me, not really. Guess we could sell a few of you, bit of the clay. 100 and like 150. Also, we actually once again bleeding workman's clothes. We should probably produce a few more of them. Which is not a good idea because it's going to cost us more money to run them. Like 50. Yeah, no, that's first actually build the school and see how much money that gives us.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
Why yes, I'm the one building it. What were you expecting? Some wonder? No. And then are you people content? You are content. Very content. Which means we get 19 out of 20. I would like to have 20 out of 20 though. Where's the last person? Why are people so slow? Also, please move it faster. I need your taxes.
I feel it reflects the times.
Sure, let's take a look.
Idiot is back. Oh heavens! I thought you were the photographer.
Sure. Ship sold. The rover was sold to Sir Archibald Blake. Alliance of civilized nations. A firm alliance between proud nations has been achieved. A new partnership is said to be of vast importance to the immediate, even long-term futures of both sides. The final deal was mooted and passed under noses, and more importantly, pence of diplomatic suits in record time. Utterly hopeless. Scarcity of beer and ditch water due to shameful mismanagement.
I cannot thank you enough for saving our publishing house.
Soul of society is training
being
away.
cut loose from our angered, I mean elderly stakeholders.
Sure.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Our people want beer. Well, I can't get beer, I think. Yeah, no, we are missing fertility. We would actually have to settle in another island for that. Which is technically speaking not much of a problem.
Hard work's paying.
It should, yes, it should. We should make more money. 100 people are moving in. And I guess we will need that too. Also, we are missing a few farmers. Shouldn't be much of a problem though. Nothing we can't deal with relatively quickly. I'll give them some time to move in, get settled in, and start the fucking work. Now, where did I send my ship?
Those who wish to grow must themselves grow others. Fly upon a cloud.
Princess' dreams have been haunted by a beautiful flower that only grows in the mountains. She wants to have some of her flower arrangement, but is somewhat out of her reach. Okay, myself, of course, with my godly powers, can of course grab those flowers. Not a fucking problem.
A mind as fine as jade.
Or something. Like you have reached a trade agreement, we have an alliance. We are a lot better. You should get fish. Shouldn't really be a problem. We are still making a nice plus of fish, so I guess just wait a time. I'm actually reaching the other edges of the marketplace. I really wish we had some beer though, but I'm not gonna set that up. Not today, at least. That would definitely take a bit too long. I mean, think about it. We've been at this for like 3 hours or something. And we're happy that we can maintain a reasonable amount of things. Let's see. They're moving in slowly but surely. It's be getting a nice little.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
Yes, that is true. It does not tend itself. Oh yeah, they're happy. Strong building. We're still missing just one bloody cannon, eh? Would you like to finish this quest though? Minus 69, eh? Now I don't feel motivated to change that though. That's a problem. For the first time in a long, long while, we're actually making a plus. It's a small plus. That's a plus nonetheless. Rather pleasing, I'd say. Rather pleasing indeed. Really feels somewhat naturally grown, I'd say.
Diggs is full of kids. More like.
Still kinda losing out on the whole working clothes. Let's upgrade you to medium one to make faster. Nice. Precisely one. I don't even know. Credit, monies, whatever, plus. And finally build the second one.
You reached a new milestone.
Yay. Fine craftsmanship. What do you want?
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Wow. That's pricey.
I wish for my people to blossom like your summer garden.
Our docks are primed for a first ship launch. Everyone waits on your signal.
First ship? I are a bit confused, dearest sister of mine. That's not the first one we launched. Not at all, actually. Okay, it costs steel, but it brings more money, and that is actually very, very pleasing right about now. Really wish I could produce more of that, but alas, I cannot without losing a lot of money. Like, build a frigate. Yeah, we need to build one. Why is this an optional quest? Why is my sister such an idiot? It's like, yeah, build your first ship. Since when is a fucking, nope, not a ship. That's not a thing. Even a show now. A gunboat. Those are all ships, woman. She's a bit confused. You have to forgive her. She's special in the head or something.
A special edition!
Cattle to land of lines open. The Corus Mark cattle to the continent of Enbazer receives its first traffic of ships. Explorers are queuing up at the canal locks. So eager are they to explore the lands beyond. Why am I getting dramatic music for that?
Let's extend the old telescope. These fabled lands exist after all.
Let's go what the warm special lands beyond the newly opened shutter blah may hold in storage. Starting to go to world map, select the land of lines. How do I open the world map? I never thought about it. Okay. Yeah, this is the old world. Okay, then where is the land of the lions? Assign the ship.
Ship constructed.
The winged monkey. The winged monkey! Sounds like an assault that we're sending their way. Rations are vital for your crew's morale. Diplomacy, highly likely. Faith, likely. I need anything else, narrations wise?
Freshwater babes know that the rivers are but tentacles of the god that is the sea.
Don't talk about tentacles with me, old man. I know my way around tentacles. Hey, you see me play Pillars of Eternity, man. And she was like, bye bye, I'm sailing now. Well, have fun. This does look nice, doesn't it? Actually, is my next ship finished? I swear we had a gunboat. There it is.
Falcon ready.
The castaway. Okay. Woman, please, for the love of God. And now, we've already sold 2 ships. She's like, yes, just let me remind you again how to do this.
Ready?
Shut up, woman. See, I told you, my sister's a bit special in the head. Let's not think about that too much.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Yes, jolly, jolly surprise. You gave me a precise order, and then you're surprised when I actually deliver on it. That's strange, my man. Very, very strange indeed. Okay, we need like 14 more cannons. That's gonna solve itself easily and not fastly. Actually, since I don't have a flagship right now, do you sell one?
One-piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Nope, he's not actually willing to give me stuff. Okay, I can live with that. And don't. Last time I lost my ship, he was like, here, I have a new one. And now it's like, well, I'm not gonna give you any ships. It's not lost. Just expeditioning. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait then. Well, at least I'm not losing any money, so I guess I don't really need your quest right now. Shut up. We can make more money by selling shit. But there's not really much we need to here, I guess. Really would have liked if I could buy some shit though. Pretty difficult to do that though without these sheep. I don't really want to get a show now. Kinda seems like a waste of resources. Clipper and a ship of the line. Oh. Okay, so that's from the artisans. What do the next ones then get? I'm pretty sure there's one more level above this, isn't there? Yeah, I'm assuming. Why are we actually not getting any steel? You're working.
the bottle, it's the boss.
It is working, yes.
None care if we burn.
Oh, that explains why it's not working. I was wondering for a while, like, why aren't we getting any production? Well, that would explain that. You're burning. Well, here. Have a fire truck. Like, nobody cares if we're burning. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely fucking right. That's really you're getting already. You're getting treated here. See? Have you actually reached all the way up here? That's impressive. I must have missed that one. Strange how that maybe I have missed it completely. But seriously, that's a lot of fire actually. And also explains why we're not getting the resources that we need at a, you know, reasonable time frame. Well, guess we can watch them do their job. So like, yes. Actually, can we use the... Yes, we can. There's fire!
The fire is out of control.
Is it? Doesn't look like it is. It looks like you have things under control. I do like that mode. Where the fuck are we?
Halt the conveyor!
Yeah, hold it. We can't afford that. Also, your building is damaged as all hell. I don't know who started that fire. Now I'm getting a nice little notification like, oh yeah, have we mentioned your building is kind of fucked. Just for fuck's sake, people. Now then, please, little firefighters, deal with this. They are really not fast at that, are they? I mean, come on. At some point, you need to be done with it.
The fire left ruins behind.
It didn't. Fire extinguished, but damage is down. Really would like to have another one of those, you know, but Just can't fucking afford it.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
2, 4, 6 more. Okay, that's actually up the time, because otherwise this is going to collide with the rest of our day planning, and I would kind of like to avoid that. Bam! $15 cannons was it? Just gonna take some time, doesn't it? Oh, my ship is gone. Yes, finally disappeared.
We've longed to get back to the blue.
That's a nice nanny for you.
Going on an adventure? Don't be scared if old Wibbly can also do it.
Oh, Wibbly. You do you, my friend. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I guess. Now, you pay a bit more taxes. Yeah, working out capacity. Okay, 10 more cannons, and when we have this quest actually done. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yes, I'm gonna take some more coffee. Then I can actually think about what I'm going to eat. What am I actually going to eat? It's a good question. Yeah. A very, very, very good question indeed. Now look at that, we're actually losing on bread now. This is indeed not good. Need to make a beat more, just tiny speed more. So we don't run out completely. Apparently the artisans do like their bread.
Is it wrong?
Yep, now we have a whole little block of him. Well, technically, I guess 2 blocks of him. I do love it, it's cool. It's really cute. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Cutie made. Yeah, we actually had 10 cannons.
If you can't turn things around.
I don't know if I can, but I'm trying.
You can do it. Work your way up from that dirty bottom.
Escort quest.
Let's see what you conjure up.
Like, yeah, and how do you think I will be able to do this without any ships? But I guess if I could build myself a frigate, maybe?
Admiral!
Okay, what happened, people? Tell me. Game is like, I don't want to change modes. I don't like this. Come on, game. Yeah, it's gonna be the Admiral who murders my game now. It does look like that.
Draw your pistols.
And it crashed. Oh boy. Well, okay. Let me see if it actually starts again, and if we can take a look at how much we lost, and then we're probably going to end it there. That was Sign by the gods. I would say most definitively. It really doesn't like to load. It really doesn't like it. Yes, game, now. Yeah, should be mine. Actually, that one is the very first one we played. If memory serves. Hmm? Look at that, it's a small little train thingy. And just be like, yeah, sure, let's get an elephant. That's not going to cause trouble on the ship. Your friends like, I will cause major problems. Now then, how much precisely have we lost in progress? We're... I don't think we have even started our fucking...
Ship constructed.
She's small, but she's keen.
We haven't even started our fucking thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, game, why did you need to fucking... Ah, crash. Which also means, yeah, the school is not built. We have not one artisan to our name. Oh. Game crashes. That's... really something. Not really something pleasant, mind you, but well. Where even are you going? Okay, we haven't apparently not even done this quest yet. Ah, for fuck's sake, that's a lot of progress we have lost.
Falcon ready.
For no good reason, actually.
Don't tell me I've missed it.
Ah, well. Oh boy, that was the first gunboat. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a long way ago. I'm like, yes. Yes. Ah, well, oh well, oh well. Can't do much about that. Shit like this just happens sometimes. I have to take it, you know. With a grin and bear it. Pretty sure we actually built another thing here, didn't we? Well. Well, well, well. Oh, we're also not yet setting those. Yeah, minimum stock. 100 and down to 150. Yeah, doesn't need to be precise. Just workable. Kinda want to keep the money flowing in. Now this would be like, well, let me do it in a better way, but that's not really an option now, is it? So then, I kinda said beforehand, the plan is basically, since it's Saturday, we kinda want to play some, excuse me, the good old-fashioned Drakengard 3 later on. Some of the viewers have so nicely coined it the Horny Grad. We shall, of course, do so, but before that I will need to eat something, because otherwise the pure horniness of that particular game is going to murder me. So there's that. That is something I shall take care of momentarily. So, what does it mean in numbers, in data, in facts? It means that I will video it here for the moment, and that I shall be back in like 2 hours time. I do have a bit of a fancy meal planned. I would like to, you know, have at least one fancy meal a week or something. Would probably be a nice start, I'd say. A very nice start at that. So yeah, that's that. Feel free to drop by again, and well, I guess somewhere along the next days or weeks we probably see a bit more of this one too. It is kind of chill. I like it. Very relaxing. If it, you know, doesn't decide to crash and you lose, of course. Actually, this isn't that because, yeah, I kind of started putting the...
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
The, autosave a bit further apart, didn't I? Yes, I did. I guess you could say that's my own problem then. To some degree.
To serve one such as I. There is nothing like trying.
Ah, that quest again. Yeah, I mean, that's a plan.
I could simply go to press.
Could you wait for a second while I'm collecting some fucking flowers, my friend? Oh, flower 1. Where's the other flowers? Flower 2, flower 3. Now, are you happy? China lady?
Can I interest you in this recently polished app?
Ship sold! The rover was sold to Sir Archibald Blake.
Sweet rain.
Alliance of civilized nations. Firm alliance between proud nations has been achieved. Dum dum dum. The new partnership is said to be of vast importance to the immediate, even long-term futures of both sides. Final deal was mooted and passed under the noses, and more importantly, pence of the diplomatic suits in record time. They were just about content. Bridgewater is a dull, occasionally satisfactory place to live, according to residents. Why is this town to run off the mill? And it could be so very much more. We detail in full, VP, C27, exactly what makes life here so blunt. Do we have a problem with blunt? I like it, he's like, here, read my newspaper before I bring it out, and it's like, yeah. You're calling my town blunt. Yeah. You know, I was always a fan of undisturbed journalism, but that's not a nice thing to write. Especially considering the fact that you're living on my island. I must think about laws. I really wish I had some options from Tropico going like, the press, eh? I'm sure they're full of nice things for me. Oh well, no reason to, you know, complain overly much. It could be worse. He's not calling it a stain on humanity, at least. Come on, let's at least get one little more ship done. We're almost where we are supposed to be. Actually, we can build a school now, can't we? Bam.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
Come on, people. Move in faster. Mostly because I want your taxes. Ah, I love it. You know, people are very self-serving, myself included. It's like when I have to pay taxes, I'm not a fan of them, honestly. When I'm the one collecting taxes, suddenly it's like, yes, taxation. That's a nice concept, isn't it? Ah, how the tide can turn. Are we actually losing out on something? I don't think we actually are. Nope. Everything looks good. Bam!
You reached a new milestone.
Bam! I know game. Check a gunboat. I don't really like to play this with the faster speeds. I know it's practically speaking better.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
But I mean, come on, you're playing an Anno game. You're not really here to make it fast.
For a first ship launch. Everyone waits on your signal.
Yes, ignore the fact that my sister is a bit beside herself with something or another. Because we have launched quite a few ships already. I mean, the gunboat is a ship too, you know? Quite literally. It is doing its job. Shading the oceans, being nice. And you're like, there, well, I'm gonna ignore all of that and pretend they never existed. Poor little ships. They mean well, you know? Come on. Come on, little ship. I believe in you. Now we also need the next pet problem.
A special edition!
Great. The canal to Land of Lions open! Again. The Kulisma canal to the continent of Embessa receives its first traffic of ships. Explorers are queuing up at the canal locks. So eager are they to explore the land beyond.
New orders? Let's extend the old telescope.
Okay. This is what has crashed my game before.
New expedition, Admiral.
How do I get to... What do you mean loading session? Game. Are you okay? Game's like, no, I'm not feeling too good. Really not. Okay, at least now I know where it is. Discover the Kulisma Canal and journey beyond to the land where lions dwell. Winged monkey. Yeah, sure, instead.
Might is fair.
Rations. Take some fish and, you know what, some sausages. Do I actually have anything else? No. I would like to give you beer or rum or something. We want some schnapps. Yeah. You're not worthy of my schnapps. And so they set sail and go like, well, we're gonna fill up and go. Bye bye, have a good one, see you soon, all of the good stuff. Where's my little ship? There it is. Come over here so we can have a state where we are almost where we left before the crash. I mean, to be fair, you know, considering the sort of game it is, I guess there are far worse games that could crash. On yeah, honestly. Still doesn't make a crash any more fun. But at least we almost have enough artisans living here to make some money. That is rather pleasing. Yeah, so let's we have some more steel. Where is my ship? There it is.
Coordinates plotted.
Yeah, there's not much plotting to do here. You're already at the harbor. Just need to go and be like, yes, hello.
What a jolly job.
Now, actually, that brings us to ±0. That's nice. I think the only real problem I have is that I now need to wait for the cannons to be made, which is taking an fucking amount of time that I'm not comfortable with. Can I do anything for you?
It is a millstone around my neck.
Wow. I mean, I never claimed to be good at, you know, the whole dancing with the other side thing to, you know, gain the attention of women, but usually I don't suck that much at it, at least. Maybe you?
No. Get out of town.
Yeah, figured. I guess I cannot even become gay anymore. That sucks. 0 chance, well. How about you? Would you like that?
Hoping to butter my tea cakes, is it?
Well, I guess I will have to settle for the old lady. I'm feeling somewhat uncomfortable with that choice, but well. Well. How about you? You seem like a strapping young lad.
Rah, 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 you big toff. Take your society repartee and stick it up your blunderbuss.
How about not? Also, the only blunderbuss I have is in my pants, and if I stick something in there, that's probably going to hurt. Which just reminds me that apparently there's a thing called sounding, isn't there? Huh. Don't ask me how I came across that particular practice. It started in the maritime sector, let's just say. For some reason, the internet thought it wise to point out to me that there is apparently also a practice that can be, you know, applied to the more why humanity? Just why? Why, oh why, oh why? Let's not go there. That is going to get very, very, very icky very, very quickly. How much longer is this going to take at this rate? I mean, how much longer do you take to produce weapons?
Stand to attention for the boss.
1 minute and 30 seconds per gun. And if we make faster, that's... How much faster is that? I would like to have, you know, something that tells me like just how much faster. It's double the speed, triple the speed. That's something I would very much like to know. Oh, but I guess I can't help it. You know what? I'm just going to hit the city while I clean up my desk a bit, because I need to put all of the work documents away so we have some movement space, because after all, Draken got is played with the controller. The controller is a cable, and if I drag that thing around with all of my little papers, that's not going to end well. Something is going to probably fall off. Do we now? I can't afford. I like to see how this is going up. It's greatly increasing, and I would like to, you know, turn it into steel, but I can't afford the next second furnace to be running. Because I have one. Hey, I do. Just that it's cost like, you know.
To the edge of the world.
Well, yeah. And the last time you
on an adventure?
were out there,
Don't be
you
scared
crashed
if
my
I'm
game, you
with me,
asshole
can also do
captain.
it.
Honestly, I have my eyes on him. If I, you know, counter this again, I'm gonna get somewhat pissed. Which is probably a good idea to save again. He's going to give me the message that he has something that we need to deal with sooner or later. I'm assuming rather sooner. So let's do it. Also, first person mode. I can actually now run around to my little city and go like, yes, I can see shit. That's a nice addition. I think that's actually one of the features that has been asked for like all the way since the pretty much, well, not the oldest, but most of the olden Annos. It's a nice option, although, you know, the characters do look like they are from the early 2000s. Oh shit. Well, hello my people, it is I, your gracious leader, here to annoy you. Look at them.
Oh, thank heavens for the paperback. Back on dry land.
Yep.
Accompany me along the promenade.
I don't even know where the promenade is.
I can make it. And if the wheat farmers give their blessing, I'll show you.
Okay, I found a quest apparently.
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
The only thing I really hate is that it just plays with my camera. Okay, maybe it was actually a first person quest. Is there such a thing? I just thought the first person was already enough of an Easter egg. Can you really do quests in that mode? That's kind of cool. Interesting, I will have to actually look into that, because if that is a thing, I'm absolutely interested in playing around with that a bit more. And cannons. I'm getting there. That's cool. Really though, that's actually a developer for once. And that is rare, mind you. Listening to what the people, the actual players, want in the game. That's not a thing about, you know, the publisher itself, in this case Ubisoft, being a bit of an asshole about it. Exclusivity deals, pulling things off Steam, putting them in their own little stop just to piss people off a lot more. No reason to do it. Painful. I don't really like it. I like to keep things easy, but you know, everybody needs to play their little games. Apparently. And I mean, to be fair, at least it's not, you know, as bad as some other people, in some regards at least. Like, for example, you know, take a look at your average Paradox game and then see how their policies in regards to, for example, DLCs. It's always fun to look at. I'd just say I don't want to think about just how much money I spent on Crusader Kings 2. That's one bit of math I probably should not do. Probably going to piss me off somewhat fierce. Putting it mildly. Let's not go there. For good reasoning. Come on, I'm trying to win you some time, but I'm running out.
Until you prove yourself innocent.
Offers you a destruction quest. I would like to do it, but I have no ship. Sorry, man.
You broke the key off in the lock.
I most assuredly did not. Oh no, actually speaking, I did at one point manage to break off a key in a lock, and that was a pain in the ass to deal with, because at that point, I had successfully locked myself outside of my little home, and that was a bit of a pain in the ass.
Careen into the unknown.
Yeah, there it is now. No. Let's save the game. Will it be Olispo or Alsuk? Choose your next port of call on your voyage to Embessa, the land of the lights. Whenever you visit a port, new ports will become available. You can also attempt to visit every single port. For example, stopping at both Olispo and Alsuk. Great rewards may come to those who succeed in this. But remember to keep an eye on your morale. Well, Alsuk sounds nice, but it's an island. Well, we come from an island. Sounds nice. It looks nice. A streetcar named Olispo. The lights of Olispo glimmer through the spray as the sailors hasten to secure their mooring. Music and merriment spill from the narrow streets, wafting aromas of warm bread and savory fish fresh from the tide. With a thrill of pent-up anticipation, the sailors stream off the ship and excitedly crowd onto a pristinely new yellow tram, laughing as it rickets off into a warm night. Hailed loudly by festive locals, a flurry of ample sleeves turn to them genially. Boil the wheat, friends! From whence does the tide bring you? Good equipment, your expedition is in no way prepared for this. Taking this action will be a gamble. No skill is needed, only your choice matters. We serve Her Majesty. The Empire? It is fortunate you have come on this day. We are not by nature a forgiving people. There is much history between us. Most of it written in blood. But let us speak no more of this. Tonight, we feast and revel. Tonight, we look to the future. See how swiftly the world changes. Why not a decade ago? Who would have imagined the tram here? Aye, in years past we drew blood. But tonight, we draw wine and drink to hope and progress. What say you, poor dears? Without enthusiasm appears genuine, but you cannot help but wonder how deep these past grievances are truly buried. Well, let the strife of our parents die with them then. To your good health. Beaming smile lights up his face. Mortimer, to a better world, and a bittersweet promise of peace. Let not our forebears cast long shadows over us. To peace. Seems to come upon a sudden idea. My name is Alexio. You must dine with me tonight. We have prepared food aplenty. The finest fare, freshest fish in the entire city. On my word. Surely you will join us. Such a feast is best shared. You would be most welcome. It's not every day your city gets its first tram. Gladly, to the feast. Alexio takes your eager crew through the streets of Lisbon, skillfully weaving in and out of the bustling crowd. Torches dance on the azuleos, a strange hypnotic flickering that makes the houses and high walls seem alive with warm, gay colors. Everywhere the sound of chattering laughter, glasses clinking and food being shared fills the air. A low-hanging door opens onto a bustling taberna. Alexio, at last! You feared the port would run out before you arrived. Good cheer lasts well into the night, and dawn finds your crew rich with bonds newly tempered by joyous drinking, the promise of a brighter future. Continue the expedition. We're so close. Let's just finish this, come on. Let's just get it finished. I wish to finish this quest. Oh no, I will actually prepare to finish this quest. I will have the boat outside here, but I will not finish the quest. I will be a cocktease in this point. Go like, yes, let us not. Ah, a true frigate. Okay. We're also losing a lot of money right about now, but well, I guess that's kind of what happens when you start dealing with shit. But then again, we make an lot of... Actually, we are running out of bread. Actually, speaking, we have run out of bread. That was not what I wanted to push. Oh, right, that was what I set up here, wasn't it? Bread maker. You had forgotten something.
Hide the bottle.
All hands at the ready.
I don't trust you, my friend. But I guess we can do it one more time. Just for you.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
Palm planked arquebus. You dock at a small, lively port on the northern coast, while most of your crew replenish the supplies and repair the damage suffered in a recent storm. Some decide to head off to explore the local souk. Streets fold and unfold onto each other, bedecked in a wild array of colors and dizzyingly heady unknown scents, which so confuse your sailors that they become lost in the weave of passengers. Seeing their distress, several young men in beggarly clothes offer to guide them through the maze. Shoot him off and trust your crew's instincts. Examine your recommend to find a suitable guide. Shoot him off. Trust your crew's instincts. It wasn't long before your crew are hopelessly lost in the tangle of crowded streets. From all parts, merchants assail them with hopeful voices, vaunting the quality of their wares and attractiveness of their prices, in such a way that the sailors soon feel like a sloop buffeted by harsh winds. One particularly bold and smiling merchant walked up to the lead sailor. I have just a thing for you. Rare items, impossible to find elsewhere. The rare seem common enough, but perhaps he can give you direction. Try to do yourself by purchasing something. Arquebus trinkets, equipped in museum. Shelling a human being. The trade was accepted. The trade hardly seems fair. Your sailors are eager to find a way out of the souk. Once the deal is concluded, the green emerging points them to a low set of arched doors nearby that will lead them back to the safety of the harbor. The crew try to convince themselves, loudly and unconvincingly, the bauble will at least make for a decent souvenir, despite its hefty cost. Go to the ancient labyrinths. Eat the crew extra rations to keep them in good spirits. Now then, have we started making a plus on bread again?
We've run out of gabbins.
Now you're getting your gabbings. Does, however, kind of feel like we will need 2 of them at this point in time. Seems like you're missing some workers.
Life's fine as a new turnip.
Not any longer. Yeah, we're bleeding money again. That's a very unfortunate situation. I guess it has to do with the fact that we are not yet actually getting the goods we need.
Ship constructed.
There it is. We're finally getting some bread in
The
again.
company is flourishing. You may be the match of your
bless
father.
him.
Rest his soul.
You restore a grain of my trust in humanity, eldest.
Well, you're looking at wrong person for that, but never
I have
mind.
to trust my instincts where you're concerned.
Yes, and your instincts are telling you that I'm an asshole. What was...
Fire broke out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That is the wrong button game. Explosion Web Factory.
Glad I ain't up the chimney.
Game. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, honestly. Because there's no reason for it. Come on, where are my delightful little firefighters? Come out, wherever you are. Fight like you mean it. Okay, and it takes like a minute until we can get extra ones. Great. Who had thunk that my weapons factory of all things would actually explode? One thing I was actually not expecting to just fucking explode. And then it did. Just like that. Guess that's a good reminder to actually...
has been vanquished.
I guess that's a nice reminder to actually put that thing, you know... somewhere safe. Now.
A little carousing in order.
A little carousing. Now then. As I said before, this shall be it for the moment. I shall meet you at you. Have a good one and all that, and, well, I shall be back in an hour or two. Kinda depends a bit on how fast things go. But shouldn't be that long, mind you, so. I'll be back in a while with the Drakengard, as promised.
You can rely on us.
And, well, apart from that... excuse me. Yeah, thanks for dropping by as usual. It is highly appreciated, and, yeah. Everything else we shall talk about later, I suppose. Shouldn't be that long. Yeah, so feel free to drop by again if you so desire. And if not, absolutely cool too, it's your choice, as it should be. So, for the moment, bye bye. And of course, have a good one.